to head over to Canehurst first so I can get my gun. What?
Mm-hmm.
I heard something happen.
You heard something happen?
Yes, like something closed out. Which is really weird. But after that, I was wondering if we should pivot into the DLC. Not for very long, because the end of the DLC is actually really tough.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't think we're
was
going to have a lot of trouble with Orphan. We might do, but I doubt it. The problem is, Orphan, like Amelia, in fact more than Amelia I would say, is something of a duelist. They really struggle once you have more than one.
That's true for Phase 1. Phase 2, Orphan will sometimes just completely flip the script.
I don't know. I feel like they're one of those adversaries where on average they may win more often than they lose, but with two of us it won't be long before we get the win.
That's possible. But I was just thinking, because I know that the vast majority of the DLC is very difficult. I was thinking we pivot into the DLC long enough to get access to Adeline. So pretty much just after...
Oh, right.
Pretty much just inside the research hall. Because Adeline has the same type of blood as Adela.
Mm-hmm.
Same effect. And we lose access to Adela once we hit the Blood Moon. So I was wondering if we should unlock Adeline first.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Let's invite you to a shared chat, which I nearly forgot to do. I think that's worked. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifica Games channel, unless you're watching on Avon's stream, in which case it isn't. Today we're going to be continuing the playthrough of Bloodborne. We beat Vicar Amelia at the very end of last stream, and it was quite one-sided.
You did not open shared chat.
But I did invite you, I think.
Yeah, you have to open shared chat afterwards.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, so Amelia went down with a lot less ceremony than we expected. And we're thinking of going to Canehurst next. We've already done Dark Beast Pile and the witches of the place I've forgotten the name of.
Witches of Hemwick.
That's the one.
There is one slight snag with getting to Canehurst.
Yeah, I was just trying to, in my head, recollect what the path there is. I'm pretty sure we have to gain access to that area that's near the clinic, don't we?
Oh,
like,
hello, Eddie.
You know, there's that gate right at the very beginning that you can't go through. We have to get to the other side of that.
Yep, and we go through the Forbidden Woods in order to do that. So we're pretty much going to be... I'm just going to sprint through, honestly. I'm not going to bother with most of it until I actually get there, because there is a brain sucker guarding the clinic.
Lovely. How did we get to the Forbidden Woods? It's been a while.
You remember that central graveyard?
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, I remember now. Then there's someone that needs a password. Like, they won't let you through until you give them the password or something. There's a locked door.
Yep.
Right. And yeah, there's a brain sucker around there, isn't there?
That one's easy enough to avoid. I just ran past him.
Hey Rowdy. Lovely to see you. Did you see that I forgot about Sens? I did not.
Oh.
I killed Giant... Oh, Avon. I killed Giant Ratto and DS. I was helping a friend with Bloodborne last night. Very nice. How do I get back to that graveyard? I know I can go from...
You can go from either Odin Chapel or the Grand Cathedral. It's like in between the two of them.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, both of you, I'm surviving. Mental health has not been the best today. I've been struggling a bit. But I'm surviving.
I'm doing normally, thank you for asking. How are you today?
Avon's favourite part of DS is sends.
Yeah, I admit it.
Now I'm pretty sure we get the password after defeating Amelia, don't we? Isn't it like that cutscene
It's
that
Fear the
plays?
Old Blood. It's Fear the
Yeah.
Old Blood. As soon as it turns night, you have access to that.
Oh boy. Fido's not happy with me. No idea if this is the right way. I think it is.
Here.
Yes, this is the right way.
The password.
Run, run, run.
Fear the Old Blood. Oh yeah, he opens the door and there's no one there.
There is, actually. You interact with the body, it says already dead, and you get a madman's
Oh,
knowledge
that was
out of
it. You're right. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this section. I suppose I remembered there was something funny about it, but not what it was. I went through this side for Metown Avon. What's Metown? I did go back to...
Blighttown.
Oh,
Blighttown.
Blighttown.
Rowdy's taken to calling it Metown.
I see. I did go back for Gaping Souls. I'm very tired. Now I don't mind sense because it's rather short. The birds in this game are the worst. Metown is Blighttown. I see. I'm in the Forbidden Woods.
Yeah, Sens is rough the first time you go about it, but after that it is really easy.
I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't describe it as the hardest, but it's also... I don't know, I think in some ways it's reminiscent of the Bed of Chaos boss fight in the sense that it's not that hard to complete it, but it's really hard to complete it without dying once, you know?
I guess. Alright, and I just got access to the Nightmare Frontier.
Very nice.
Please remember to stop by and actually talk to Patches on your way to the planet.
I haven't even been there. I don't even remember how we get there. There's somebody's head we have to... Hang on, don't we have to go through... that big blobby boss with the witches attacking you from above in order to get to the Nightmare Frontier?
No.
Like if you go to...
Nightmare Frontier is to the right of Vicar Amelia, whereas Hemwick is to the left.
Right. Okay. Oh, did you get picked up? Oh, that's right. You can get picked up and eaten, and then it takes you there.
It takes you to the bottom floor of the lecture building, and then from there you exit.
Yeah, and I was thinking of the way to the top floor, because that's how I did it in the first game. I never got eaten. First time I got eaten by one of those things was when I went to the DLC, because you have to. I never took the chance. Oh, I remember this bit. So we're just trying to get to the other end. Ow. Ow. Don't die.
Yeah, I'll go back and clean up we'll go back and clean up the loot we missed later. I just want to get access to Canehurst real quick because the Evelyn is probably going to be the best gun for this run.
Mm-hmm. Why do we have to get to the other end of Forbidden Woods?
It's not the other end of Forbidden Woods. It is pretty much just... It's the,
Yes, yes.
it's the village. You know, where you first get the tonsil stone?
I'm sure you're right, but no.
Well, I know I'm right. I'm at the back door of the clinic. Instead, when you reach the area with the bonfires, instead of dropping down or anything, you take the right and go past the guy that... and you... just start looking for dog cages.
Oh, I know that bit, yeah. Okay, that's where we're going. Fair enough. As long as my blood vials hold out. Right, the ground's gonna collapse under me, there we go. It happened literally as I was saying that. Yeah, I have to advance carefully here, don't I? Because it's easy to get overwhelmed. That's right, one at a time. Come on. Right here, one at a time. Come on, surely one of you's gonna... Alright, fine. Just don't all come rushing at me at once.
Aha! Wait. Backtrack from Mildred for Gaping... That's not possible, because you need the key to Blighttown for that. The upper Blighttown door just won't open without
No, she went... I think
key.
she went the long way through Valley of the Drakes.
Okay.
I could be wrong, and then back into Undead Parish. Not Undead Parish, Undeadburg.
Alright, I have the Canehurst summoned. Should I just book it to Canehurst since we're not going to be summoning each other there anyway for now?
Are we not summoning each other at Canehurst?
Well, we could technically. Issue is I'm concerned about Ligarius.
Ligarius will be fine. What could possibly go wrong, Avon?
Plenty of things. Not the least of it because I've been saving my... I've been saving, the upgrade materials for the Evelyn, which I'm gonna have to leave Canehurst to upgrade.
Right, I see. Well, I'm quite a long way behind you right now. I have not been to Nightmare Frontier, and I'm currently still in the village. I've not made it up to the dogs yet.
I am not at Nightmare Frontier either. It's just that I got the Tonsil Stone, which will later get me access to Nightmare Frontier.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I looked at chat just as somebody decided to smack me over the head with an old-fashioned shovel.
Oh no!
Next stream, don't worry, in-game. Next stream is Quellag, ceases discharge and sends. Yes it is, I did it. Through the Valley of the
Rite of
Drakes.
Kindling
I swear
is cool because it lets you max out the bonfires, Rowdy.
She's already got it.
Yeah. The thing is, it takes one humanity for every level you want to kindle the bonfire. So if you want to kindle it up to its maximum, you still need the 3 humanity. So should I just book it to Canehurst and try to get the Evelyn real quick and then summon it afterwards? Okay.
I imagine we'll be coming back to Canehurst at some later date. Possibly today. Possibly not. We'll see.
We've been kind of tearing through this game, so possibly today. I do have some things that I'm definitely going to want to actually complete before I try to finish Canehurst, though.
Well, I found the dogs in the cages.
Yep, it's to the... just hug left. On the left-hand side, somewhere around that area, is a house. Talk to the house to get the Tonsil Stone.
I beg your pardon? Talk to the house.
Talk to the house.
Oh, top of the house.
Talk to the house.
Talk to the house. You did say talk to the house. Excuse me?
Well, you talk to the person into the house, but it really is. It just looks like you're talking to the house.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
We're playing a game with a backdrop of cosmic horror, and you're worried about it making sense?
Look, all I'm saying is I don't remember ever talking to a house in this game. Ah! Down, Fido.
Yeah, it is definitely different information.
Rob, did you know the Rite of Kindling? I thought that was cool. Apparently it's not. That's the thing that you get from defeating Pincushion that lets you fully upgrade the bonfires, as Avon was saying. So I'd say it's pretty good. Oh my goodness, you are tanking.
Are you stopping to fight things?
Yes.
Huh.
Ow!
Ah!
No, no, don't kill me.
No, you get Rite of Kindling from Pinwheel. Killing Pinwheel is what gives you Rite of Kindling. I can't even use that, but I'll collect it.
Yes! Yes! Sorry, I got a backstab on one of the bagmen that was otherwise giving me quite some trouble.
You went the wrong way if you found a bagman.
Well, I probably just went too far.
The bagman is on the opposite side of the village from the back way into the clinic.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. You want me to go through the cave. Is that right? Because there's like a cave that then
Yeah.
takes you around the back. Ah. Sorry, why do I have to talk to somebody in a house then?
To get the tonsil stone so that if we want to, we can go to the Nightmare Frontier early.
Right, okay. So that's unrelated. Oh, ow. That was careless.
It's on the way, though.
I looked at chat and then walked straight into a fire. It's an achievement. I'll help my friend had explained she'll get misinformation. I used it as an example. I said she can ask for help, but there are people who speed run and others who challenge run, so she will get different methods. Misinformation is an improper word. It is different information. You talk through the doors to people in this game. Fido, that is hilarious. Mildred, yes. No, I got it from Mildred, not Pincushion. No, the Rite of Kindling, as Avon rightly pointed out, definitely comes from Pincushion. I received it after defeating Mildred, I swear it. Nope, you got it from defeating Pincushion. Thank you, Rowdy. Now I just need to figure out which house it is. This one? Yes. Oh, a hunter of beasts are you? Glory be, you know not the value you possess. But here's more the pity. There's the night of many, and the beast more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. Ah, a most frightful fate, oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain. Hee 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 hee.
Good old Patches, doing Patches things.
Right, okay. So I am looking for the cave. Okay, then I'm confused.
Location. And you typically drop a chunk. Almost at the exposure point. What? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Rowdy.
I'm almost at the exposure point. Down this way, maybe? Hello, dog. No! Second dog.
Okay. You're just here for exploding. Okay,
Just
then.
threw stuff at me. Logically, I think you must have been up here. Yes.
Someone put a message there, of all places.
I'm not sure I've gone the right way. No, I don't think I have.
If you're
Well,
in a
that's
cave
fine.
with a bunch of poison water, you're
No,
in the
I'm
right
not.
area.
I think I backtracked accidentally. That bright gentleman, it's lovely to see you.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Whee!
Yeah, this looks very familiar. That's what I did. I backtracked, I think.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, I'm Maganaven. You guys are in two different areas, Rob. Oh, I'm well aware.
Yeah.
I need to open up a shortcut, but I've forgotten the way to the cave. Someone on the trumpet. That's Pikachu.
If you're
Pikachu
heading
played the trumpet. I think she's kind of embarrassed though, because I asked her if she could record some trumpet for me, and then she gave me the recording, and I cut it up. And like some of the bits are her playing well, and some of it is her playing not so well. I think she would have preferred if I'd not included the not so, because it's random, I should clarify. Every time the trumpet noise plays, it's a randomly chosen extract, and I think she's not so keen on the less well played parts. When elevators go up, I say wee, and when they go down, I go woo. I think that is
Fair
neater.
enough. All right.
I'm convinced it's not this way. But I'm here now. Ow. I'd better not go any further over here. I'll be dealing with that cannon. Which I do not... Or is it a machine gun? One or the other.
If you've hit the cannon, you've definitely gone too far.
Yeah, I know. I haven't hit it yet, but I know it's in that direction, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Where is that cave? Ah! Ha ha ha! Found it.
Nice.
Neato that she plays trumpet. Actually it's not trumpet, it's horn. She's a horn player. If I repeated trumpet, then I apologise. She is most definitely a horn player. Have to start laundry, boo hiss.
Well, hey. Better to have clean clothes than not clean clothes.
Ah.
Alright.
This place is a misery, and it's not like I remember where I need to go either.
Hug the right wall when you enter.
Yeah. Ah! Oh yeah, that was really quick. Okay.
I may or may not have done this a few times.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the streak, Rowdy.
This must be the world's largest wooden ladder. I could imagine there are metal ladders that are longer than that, but oh my goodness. It just keeps
I'm gonna
going.
max out my inventory of bold hunter's marks. Okay.
Right, so I need to open up the shortcut, and then I need to get into the clinic, don't I? From the back.
Honestly, I'd recommend opening up the gate first because you're gonna have to go through the one guy, or you're gonna have to go through a brain sucker.
Yeah, a Clifford. Let me start laundry. Okie dokie, Rowdy.
Give it a lurk, Rowdy.
No, no, no.
Oh, did you get grabbed?
No, but Clifford was beating on me pretty hard.
Honestly, I'd say the worst thing in this case is getting grabbed.
I'd agree. They can't even take that knowledge with them. Once you kill them, it's gone for good.
Yeah, but unfortunately... Alright,
They think they're immortal. Well, they're down now. What am I looking for?
Are you serious? I'm one bloodstone charge short. Hold on.
There. Up we go.
I'll ditch the souls afterwards, but I need to head into the farming dungeon.
Souls?
Blood echoes. I had to buy I'd used all of the hard echoes in my inventory, so I leveled up with some more damage. And then I needed more because I was literally one standard bloodstone charge short.
I've just realised something. I don't think I ever spent the blood echoes I got from Vicar Amelia.
Maybe I gotta do that before you die.
I haven't died yet.
Oh, okay, maybe do that when you head back to the dream, because you're gonna be heading back to the dream.
Right, open this door. And we have a celestial emissary. I'm pretty sure this is where I started the game. Canehurst summons. Isn't that beautiful?
That is not what I meant to do. Okay.
Oh, we have the orphanage coming up, don't we? And the celestial emissary fight and the dragon thing, whose name I've forgotten. The kin.
The Welcome
home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
What was that, Avon? I think you got cut off.
The orphanage isn't for a while. Because we need to actually get the blood moon. And we're going to be pivoting in a minute here.
What's the soft cap on vitality?
I think it's like 40 for all of them.
Well, I've got my vitality up to 40. That'll probably do for now, and then I should probably increase skill or strength, or both. What does my current weapon use? Oh.
I need
D on
more.
both. Strength and skill. And whatever the star is. So it didn't scale very much at all.
The star is arcane, and the arcane scaling actually doesn't matter unless you have an arcane gem equipped.
Oh, I've got the Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter. Wonderful. Sorry, I've got the summons now. What are we doing?
Go ahead and unlock Canehurst. I'm going to go back through the Forbidden Woods real quick because there was some Twin Bloodstone shards I needed.
Okay.
That I didn't pick up.
Ooh, I can upgrade my weapon again. Twin Bloodstone shards. Oh my goodness, that's a lot to get past +5. Right. So if I'm going to Canehurst, I need to be at Hemwick.
Not what I meant to do, but that works.
Yeah, this is probably the fastest way. The legendary duo Gilbert and Sullivan penned a series of beloved comic operas, but exactly how many works did their famous collaboration produce? I don't know. I'm guessing it was at least half a dozen.
Yeah, I am just collecting some of the stuff along the path that I made it to in the Forbidden Woods. And then I'll head over to, so I'm collecting what I can in this area. And
Ow!
heading back.
You've skipped so many Twin Blood shards. They're enough to get you up to +6 in Hemwick and Cathedral Ward alone. Lovely to see you, VZ. I hope you're well. You're probably right.
Oh my.
I've not been looting items like I normally would in this collab. It's been more of a priority to make sure I'm, you know, where I need to be to continue playing with Avon.
Well, that happened. Didn't realize the roof had no collision.
But yes, lovely to see you as always. I hope you're well.
Welcome in, VZ. Yeah, I've been doing more of the looting than he has. And even then, there's some things I've skipped.
Oh dear. I don't really want to get into a fight with one of these executioners. I'd probably win, but there's still no joke. Hang on, how do I swap modes? That's how.
Swap mode. Oh, right.
On my weapon. The controls
Yeah,
are
I believe
different.
it's L1. I believe it's L1.
The controls are different in all these Souls likes.
Okay, is that... That should be enough. Bloodstone shards. Cool. And then I don't have any bloodstone chunks, but oh well.
There we go. That's one of them down. Because I'm pretty sure... Do I actually have to read these summons before it'll work? Or do I just need it in my inventory?
You just need it in your inventory. I didn't read it.
Where's the thing then?
It's down by... It's in Hemwick. You know that giant stone obelisk outside of the... in the path just before you head up to the Witch's Abode?
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty... From memory, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. I see the road. I don't know why it hasn't appeared.
Yeah, you just walk up to the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, cool. My Evelyn is now +7.
You've already got Evelyn and it's +7. That's incredible. Oh, VZ, I'm not sure if I've forgotten if you've seen any of this collab before, but we're playing by a rule where Avon can only use ranged weapons and I can only use melee weapons. It's the challenge we're doing.
Oh, wait. I did get the communion, didn't I? Yeah, I got level 2 communion. Or, sorry, level 3. Level 3 communion. That was dumb of me. I just stored the blood vials instead of actually using them. Or, well, instead of bringing them back out.
It's triggered the thing.
Nice.
So
I missed the loot in one room in Canehurst, so I'm gonna go back for that while you're doing that. And then, where do you want to... What do you want to do? Do you want to complete Forbidden Woods and then pivot into the DLC afterwards, or do you want to do Nightmare Frontier and pivot into the DLC after that, or do you want to do DLC up to Adeline and then decide from there?
I really don't mind. What would you prefer to do?
I feel like we're most likely to forget about Nightmare Frontier until it gets to be too easy for us.
Okay. Although...
Well, that was not what I had intended to have happen.
I do kind of prefer going in the other way, though. Like, through the... Like, going to the upstairs first. And getting behind patches. Are we able to take on the big blob enemy right now?
What do you mean by big blob enemy?
Oh, what's his name? The one that guards the person whose body gets you into the upstairs of.
Oh no. That requires Blood Moon.
Ah. The celebrated partnership of W.S. Gilbert and Arthur Sullivan resulted in a total of 14 comic operas, delighting audiences for generations. There are 4 chunks in Nightmare Frontier as well. Thank you.
Which chunks are actually huge. Every boss we face is going to be with increased health. So, maxing out our damage is kind of a necessity here.
Back to the Hunter's Dream. Now I've got the Canehurst lamp.
Cool. I'm heading back now. I just cleared out the room that I didn't get on my first run through. There is no longer any loot left for me in Canehurst.
What is it? Very well, let...
I may or may not know my way through. Or actually, wait. I lied. There is one thing of loot, but I'm not going to go back through. I'm not going to go back for it. I don't think the Executioner garb is that good. Said. We now have. Rip. Alright, so you said you'd prefer to save Nightmare Frontier?
We could do it if you want.
I'm fine waiting. I just worry that we might forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we're not doing Nightmare Frontier right now, then we should probably, or then let's pivot into
Yeah.
The DLC.
Okay. Alrighty then. So I need to go to Oden Chapel for that and get eaten.
Yeah.
Cathedral Ward, that's the one. I wonder if
Well,
I'm insane enough to see what's happening yet.
No, I think that only happens at 40.
Nah.
I personally only have 23 insight right now, so.
I have less than you.
Fair enough.
19, I think.
Oh, sorry. I have 19 as well. Why did I say 23?
I don't know.
What? Why? Oh, I was
Is 23 the new 19?
Wait, what?
Oh, hang on. Can't I get free sedatives from you?
Only once the blood moon hits.
We never get into this mess.
Call me crazy, but she doesn't seem completely happy. I've just noticed my health bar next to my stamina bar, and there is a marked difference.
You have more health or more stamina?
I have a lot more health. It's certainly more than twice as big. I think it's nearly 3 times as large.
I tend to be able to get by with only 15 points invested into stamina throughout the entire game.
Ow. I have been eaten.
As have I.
Too. And their children forever true.
Is that soft female voice supposed to be the kin that just ate me?
It sounded more like Maria, honestly. But I think it's technically supposed to be Cos.
Oh. What, Cos just as they're taking their last breaths? Not orphan of Cos.
I don't think Cos is actually dead. The Great Ones don't require physical forms. Odin is just the only one that really caught on to that fact and continues to influence the world from his non-physical state.
Wait, so you're telling me that the rest of them aren't actually dead, but they haven't realised, so they do nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is indeed the lore!
Beckoning bell or small resonant bell?
Either or.
Alright. I guess I'll small resonant bell.
Okay.
And who are we going after?
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Ludwig's the only one we can go after.
Okay.
Honestly, we just need Ludwig dead so that we can access the research hall, and from there we can at least start Adeline's quest so that when the blood moon hits, we don't lose access to Saint's blood.
Moongazer, it's lovely to see you. How are
Welcome
you?
in, Moongazer. How are you today?
So I'm near the lamp.
As am I.
And I've small resonant belled.
I have beckoned, so yeah. Aha, discovered the chime of a small resonant bell.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hope it gets better.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Anything we can do?
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, bell ringing woman. Wonderful. At this point in the game, the old hunters are going to be... Oh, shoot.
Are we about
Does
to
that
be
mean she's, like,
invaded?
here? It's possible. It is entirely possible.
Night shift.
Oh, yikes.
10 hours travel, headache. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough.
There we go.
That could have gone better. Could have gone worse though. In complete
Yeah,
fairness.
I am not going to knock anything we survive at this point, considering I typically just run through this place.
Mm-hmm.
This is around the point in the game when I usually tackle Hunter's Nightmare anyway. So I'm kind of used to being underpowered here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Ow! That thing hurts. Are we killing these things?
We don't technically have to, but if it attacks me, I'm going to do so. I prefer to leave these ones alone, actually, because they will get jumped by, the regular hunters.
Mm-hmm. Ow. No, don't kill me! Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh, I am close to death. I am dead. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're fine, you're
Oh
fine.
my goodness. It's a Jake!
Oh, welcome in, welcome in.
How are you, Jake? How have things been? And what have you been streaming recently?
Oh dear, oh dear.
If you don't mind my asking.
Okay, I'm heading back to the lamp if you want to try and resummon yourself, because I don't have to ring the bell again.
Yep, I'll do that. This is basically for free, isn't it?
As long as I don't die, I can keep resummoning you. The issue is I can't resummon... Well, as long as I don't die and I'm not in a boss fight, I can resummon you.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a loop around, so there is that.
That is good. You mean you opened the door?
Well, I opened the door at the very top of the stairs. There is a hunter there, and I still want the treasure.
Right. Yeah, it is lovely to see you, Jake.
One less area we have to go through. Oh, you're doing that.
Just waiting for the game to connect. Or games
really like the way
to
that
connect.
looks.
Discover the chime of
Yay!
a beckoning bell.
Hang on, I have to know how Shake Off the Cape works with the one-sided cape. Okay.
Disappointing?
So, not necessarily. The cake, the
The cake?
cape still shakes.
The one-sided cake.
The one-sided cake. Still shakes. Ow. There we go.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm only doing, like, at most 300 damage a shot without the bone marrow ash, and I'm trying to conserve that.
Mm-hmm. Not a fan of pigeons?
More, I want the thing they're guarding. Cannot acquire pebble.
So they lost their lives so you could pick up a pebble that you couldn't even pick up?
Oh, no, I got blood vials out of it, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, it's 300 with the bone marrow ash.
Otherwise it's just free.
Picking up armor is always a good idea. Which is kind of why I'm going in circles here. Oh, I almost just walked into a fight with no bullets.
That would have been entertaining.
Oh. At this point, I have 5 shots.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Where are you? Ma'am? You hear that, right?
Yep.
That is the sound of someone trying to get us invaded.
I think we're getting farther away.
We are. I was just trying to get... Since I noticed the bodies. Which, you get the bodies too, right?
Nope.
No. Okay, damn. Okay, so... Bell ringing woman is up here. She's up top.
Enemies we kill I will occasionally get drops from, but not bodies that were already there.
Fair enough.
And I didn't see anything there that would, that I've missed.
I tried to move quickly, but there was a hunter over there at one point.
Ooh, hello there. Uh-oh.
Did I not move quickly enough?
I think I aggroed them. Ow! You really hurt.
Coming down.
Okay. They are so tanky. No, no, no.
Technically, we're supposed to be tackling this after ROM,
That's true.
which is why I said I really only want to get past
Even
the
so, though, like, I've invested heavily in health, so it's not like I lack health.
Oh, no.
And it's not like there's massively better armor later on in the game either. There we go. There we go. At least they
Yay.
gave us a few more blood vials for our trouble.
Oh, I just got a vermin.
So we're still listening out for the... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this area has not
Yeah,
been
walk
cleared.
to the left, or to the right, to the right, to the right. I apologize, I forgot about the thing there.
As did they, apparently.
Where are you?
Hang on. Isn't she over here? Where is it? There's like a side path you can take.
Sometimes she'll actually be in spots you can't reach without a gun.
Maybe it's up the top.
So I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
kind of
around
looking
here.
everywhere.
Isn't she like over here or something?
Hi. Dead.
No!
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh! Okay. That's a good thing. Good.
I'm just gonna run past you. Because I need to reach Lawrence's body so I don't have to deal with this church again, at least for a while. But you have to go into Lawrence's boss room, interact with his body and then leave and come back later with his head.
You do.
Standard Souls affairs, really.
Ow. Uh-oh. I am in trouble. Yes.
Nice try.
Thank you for the distraction. That worked wonderfully.
That's pretty much all I'm good for at this point.
I didn't know I could chain them. That seems kind of broken.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, considering this is probably the only reason we're gonna survive this.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I think I got the health low enough you do actually stand a chance of beating them, though. Or you could run back, summon me, and then I'm sure I'll get him.
I'm going to try my best to do this on my own, and then I'll run back to summon you, because the way's clear. Bone Marrow Ash for the win.
Well done.
Yeah, the Bone Marrow... Between the Bone Marrow Ash and the 5 bullets I was able to get, I did manage it. And I do not really stand much of a chance on my own here, so I am running back to the church.
Yay, I'm indispensable.
We've got the way cleared enough. We've gotten the way to be cleared enough that it's honestly better to just run back and resummon the person who dies rather than, or well, at least if it's you that dies. If I die, then we have to redo all of this.
I'm indispensable.
I am at the lamp.
I'm running around in circles near the lamp.
Did you redo the resonant bell?
I did.
Okay.
I'm
Aha,
just waiting for my Avon to summon me.
Remember, this run I am cosplaying as a pistol shrimp.
Interesting.
I thought it would be funny. A lot of my challenge run characters actually have ridiculous appearances for the sake of me laughing at them.
Did you find it hard to acquire a pistol shrimp costume?
Yes. It is. Sometimes they really don't turn out the way I intend them to. For instance, I had intended to make Incineroar in Elden Ring just as a lark.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yes, that is a Pokemon.
It's not one of the true Pokemon, so I didn't recognize it at first.
True Pokemon?
Yes, there's 151 of them.
Oh, you mean the originals. Okay.
Ow. No more machine guns. I nearly died.
Try not to do that.
So, Shuffleton?
Yes. Jake came in. Which, speaking of Jake, how are you doing?
Hey, Beezy. Oh, then.
Well, okay, I am fairly good at gunning down things.
That's why we love you. Ah! It seemed they drafted you into a space program just then.
Oh.
That you know. Oh no, they're still alive! Get them! I do apologise for the delay.
Okay.
Things took longer than expected. I need to take a look at the Hydra fight, although no, I'm nowhere near that fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hydra fight's pretty easy. It's kind of gimmicky. If you do it right, it's easy. Otherwise, it's almost impossible.
I could, or...
Hydra's a boss.
Drop down here. No, it's a mini boss. Boss is in...
What?
It doesn't respawn, but the Hydra is only a mini boss.
So it has no boss health bar?
It has no boss health bar.
Ah, I've forgotten that then.
Hi.
No! Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Ah!
Much obliged. Like Caesar's discharge fight, Caesar's is a full boss. They have a health bar. Yes,
Okay,
that's what
I'm
YouTube says,
gonna-
mini boss. Yep, I was mistaken.
I'm going to book it for that, for the staircase, because there's a shortcut there.
Which staircase?
The one straight ahead. You see it? On the bridge?
Yes. Oh my goodness. No! No, don't kill me. Well, I have lost sight of... Oh, there's Avon, I think.
Yeah, sorry. I always run past this section because my resources tend to get pretty low.
Mhm.
And that way, if I die, I literally just have a back door to this place.
Yep. Makes sense. Darkroot Gardens Hydro location. I think that's right.
There is... It's Darkroot Basin specifically.
Basin.
There's a giant lake. It's the area where you initially come out if you're heading through Valley of the Drakes.
Yes. It's also connected to Undeadburg. I don't think you've ever gone that way though. You know where you do the Taurus Demon fight? You like enter a building which is guarded by some of the hollows, and then you like climb up to the top, and then you walk out to the Taurus Demon. If you go down instead of up, there's a doorway that opens up there. Ow. Yes, I see the water. Wonderful.
It's actually impossible to head down that way without, or, oh dear, initially.
You can if you have the master key.
Fair. Oh, right.
The Hydra's in the water. Yep.
Yep, the Hydra is in the water. You have to either hit it with a ranged weapon or wait for it to come to you. Oh my.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'll head back to the lamp. We're close enough, honestly.
Don't you do the cleric build, kind of like Ceaseless, lure it to plop? I'm not sure if I follow what you're saying, Rowdy, but Hydra support unlike Ceaseless. Oh no!
Yeah, Magnifico got ganged up on. This area is pretty rough at lower levels, which is why I typically just run through it.
Ring a
That is
ding.
not as interesting, especially at this point. I am by the lamp once again.
My lamplight saviour. Cleric build is Avon's build, I believe.
I do not typically run clerics.
If I recall correctly.
I don't think I've ever actually run a full-on cleric. I typically do, if I invest in faith at all, my main damage is pyro. Although I did, for Build of the Child, invest in enough miracles to make myself annoying.
You don't go around evangelizing to the hollows?
Nope.
How are you, Sir Shuffleton? You annoying? How dare.
Well, so there's this one miracle called Tranquil Walk of Peace.
That does sound annoying.
Haha. It slows enemy movement speed, and it might, although I can't remember if this is only in Dark Souls 2, prevent rolling.
That sounds like it would be infuriating during PvP.
Which is why I picked it.
Was this your Mask of the Child build?
This was the Mask of the Child build.
Oh, kill me, please.
There we go.
There is a problem that I am almost out of blood vials.
Okay, if you die, just pop back to the dream for a bit. I can wait a little while.
Oh, that's true. I could have done that, couldn't I? That would have been the smart thing to do.
We need to get these two, and then if you want to just like run and get yourself killed, so you can go grab the stuff at the dream.
Oh, thank you, Avon. Very generous. I'll see if I can do that. It's a tough mission, but I think I can do it.
Alright, one of them down.
I told my friend to do that last night with the stone enemies in the beginning. Blood vials, time to farm.
Yeah, just go get yourself some blood vials. I can wait for a bit. I'll be back at the lamp.
This is her first playthrough, so she was walking around attempting to learn parrying. She did beat Liza P.
Nice.
Back I go.
At the moment, there's
Very
only
well,
really one thing I want your help with, and then I can just run around and clear up the rest of the loot and get the next lamp. You remember the guy with the beast claw in the house, right?
No? Which house?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Do what you must, Rowdy.
Let me watch this video. Be right back. Okie dokie, Rowdy.
Okay, so do I have a better hat while I'm waiting? That covers up my magnificent nose. What? The white. Actually, no, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Well, the main point of this character was the shrimp-like nose. I made it as big as possible. The biggest snoot in all of Yarnum.
Wondrous. Lions have their pride, geese their gaggle, but what's the surprising, impactful term for a group of rhinos?
But see, giant nose.
Well, rhinoceros does literally mean nose lizard, doesn't it? As in rhinoplasty being plastic surgery on the nose. So maybe it's a snoz of rhinos.
Fair enough.
Oh, I should get the rusted iron ring, mainly for falling down at sends, also the hydrophyte, moving through water quickly.
Don't.
Oh no, they're still alive.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I just died.
Not Avon. Not my precious leader.
Okay, I'm gonna run out, grab the thing real quick, head back, or grab my echoes real quick, head back to the dream, and then go from there.
Okay.
'Cause I really wasn't joking about only really needing your help for one more area in this section. At least before Ludwig, because I can run through the rest of it. There's this one enemy that I'd really rather kill that, yeah. Oh, you have my... Okay.
There's one
The
of the
enemy had my
enemies.
echoes.
Yeah.
It was an easy one, though. Only taking 5 bullets. I just don't want to waste 22,000 echoes. I'll run around. You know the cave with the blood-starved beast?
I do.
Yeah, that one I don't want to actually mess with, so I'm just gonna...
But think of the blood echoes, Avon. Think of the blood echoes.
Oh, there's a lot of blood echoes to be gained from that. But at the same time, that will leave us woefully underprepared. I don't have enough chips. So, time to just buy stuff.
Avon, I did not get the gaping dragon tail, but I did defeat yesterday, taking the scenic route.
Nice. Yeah, you said that earlier. I was confused as to how you got to Gaping from Blighttown directly, and Magnifico pointed out that you could have just gone back out and around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she did.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get the loot in the cave with the blood-starved beast.
I choose to imagine that as the musical instrument.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. And then I'll summon you back as the... That cave is an absolute atrocity, which is why I don't tend to mess with it, especially because, again, this is the point in the game when I usually come here, so I'm kind of used to being this underpowered. Oh my, I just messed up big time there. I should have just gone down the stairs. Well, not like I had any echoes anyway. Are you gonna want my help traversing the area on your...
Probably.
Okay. it is definitely possible to sprint through the Hunter's Nightmare. I've done it many times in the past. But collecting the treasure is really annoying if you do that. Oh my. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. Well, I've managed to duel 2 hunters to death so far.
Okay, I think I only missed like one thing here. If that. But the cave with the blood-starved beast is absolutely atrocious if you're at a lower level, because it's got the blood-starved beast, it's got a hunter with a Gatling gun, it's got one of the poison beasts, and it has a bunch of the little guys. Which the little guys aren't that bad on their own, but when they're ganging up on you with a hunter and a boss, a boss enemy chasing after you as well, it is absolutely
No.
It's gonna do one. You good?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I regret my decisions.
Did you start running through?
Oh yeah, I've been trying to open up the first shortcut for a while and failing.
Fair enough.
What happened there was I just like slipped and fell.
Oh, yeah.
And then suddenly I found myself surrounded by enemies that I wasn't surrounded by a second before.
Alright, and that's it. I just got everything out of the Bloodstarved Beast Cave.
Wonderful.
I'm heading back to the lamp on the off chance that I can just not die, but I'm not too concerned about it. Actually, it might be a good idea for me to just grab the stuff and die to the bombs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, actually.
The first shortcut's the gate, right? I don't think there's a shortcut back to the lamp, is there, at that point?
Dragon scales... Oh, no. Well, I died, but not to what I intended to. Oh, well. Dragon scales are used to upgrade to dragon weapons, which aren't typically all that good because they don't scale properly. And then you can also use them to turn into the ancient dragon underneath Blighttown. Alright, do you want me to summon into your world, or do you want to summon into mine? Because I just...
I'm happy to summon into yours, just let me deal with... Die to or survive as one hunter.
Okay.
I mean, it's a point of principle, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to go into your world then, so that we can at least get you the shortcuts that you helped get me?
Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the Hunter's Dream for the blood vials anyway.
True. In that case, I'll get one rather pesky bit of loot. Because while it's on the path that I'm going to be leading us down, once you get something back in, it also explodes.
I wish I had this much health. They're using the exact same weapon I am, so I know for a fact that...
Are they? I'm pretty sure most of the hunters in that use beast cutter.
I could be wrong. I thought they were using the same weapon I was using, that particular hunter.
I mean, some of them might use... Actually, some of them do use Saw Spear, and you're using Saw Spear, aren't you?
Yeah.
Apologies, I forgot. I thought you were using the Threaded Cane.
But they get a good hit on me, and like almost half my health is gone. I get a good hit on them, and like 10% of the health has gone at most. Can I upgrade my weapon again? Yeah, I don't think I can, but it's worth checking. Oh, I'll tell you, actually there are a couple of other things worth checking. Do I have any better gems yet?
There we go.
Yes is the answer.
Alright, I've collected everything from the immediate area with the exception of
That's actually quite the upgrade. And where are we looking when it comes to runes, Carlisle runes?
I currently have Lake, Communion, and Formless Odin.
I mean, there's no reason for me not to have everything equipped, even though, frankly, these are quite rubbish runes that I have. It's not the type of rune that's rubbish, there's just, like, really low-level versions of them. Alright, let's head back to the Hunter's Nightmare.
You should have the +3 version of Communion.
I do not. I just have regular Communion.
The +3 version was in Yosefka's clinic.
Oh, I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, the opposite direction from where you go for the Canehurst summons, there was a treasure chest.
Should I do that quickly?
Chest. Yeah, because that gives you 3 blood vials instead of just the one that the other one gives you.
What weapon would both of you recommend using in this game? This game actually, you more than like Dark Souls.
You pick a main.
Yeah, like I don't think there's many weapons that are genuinely really bad, or any weapons that are just brokenly good.
I will say that while the threaded cane are of the 3 starting weapons, I would honestly avoid the hunter's axe most. The saw cleaver is nice for early on because you're facing a lot of beasts, and it does pretty much entirely serrated damage. And the threaded cane has thrust, which is nice for late game, but it also has the whip form, which, while the whip form is that is a high learning curve weapon.
It
was the one I used first too.
Yeah, in my first playthrough.
A lot of people, positioning with the whip is harder than.
Oh, hello. I need more paper. There aren't.
Thank you, Mr. Banu, for the follow.
Wait, what? I thought I opened up the clinic. Why can I not go back up top?
It closes. Every time you go through that door and reload the area, unless everything in there is dead, it closes it up again. I left Imposter Yosefka alone because come Blood Moon, she has
Mr.
1/3 of an umbilical cord.
Lovely to see you. Okay, how do I... Is there a straightforward way for me to get back in there?
Did you open up the gate?
Yes. I have to go the whole way around. Okay, fine. Does Clifford respawn?
Yes.
Right.
But while the threaded cane, the whip form has the highest difficulty to learn of the 3, it's also the best for clearing out crowds, which you also have to deal with a lot in this game. So it really does depend. Central Yarnum Lamp. Okay, what weapon did she start with? Or did she just...
I think Rowdy said the axe.
Okay. Yeah, axe is probably the worst one. But if you're going with the axe...
Well, that was dumb.
Then I think you want to just up your strength. I think that's a strength weapon. Look at the scaling on it. For example, you see how it says attribute bonus for the Beast Cutter, D and then E? That means it scales better with with strength, which is the arm, than dex, which is the hand. The closer it is to A, the higher it scales, with S being the above A for some reason.
Yeah,
For
that's
example,
a Japanese thing, isn't it?
yeah.
They do that in a lot of things.
But, for example, the Evelyn actually has an S scaling in Blood Tinge once you get it up high enough.
Is that what you've been leveling?
Blood Tinge, yeah. My Blood Tinge is currently 30.
Very nice. Right, clip it down. Ladder's over here, isn't it? See if I can run past the pigeons this time.
You're going to want to take a left once you actually enter the clinic.
Yeah, that's going to be towards Imposter Yevsevka.
Do not, as long as you don't go up the stairs, you're fine. If you go up the stairs, she attacks you, which at that point I recommend running away, because if she dies before the blood moon, you don't get the 1/3 of umbilical cord from her.
Oh. Also, what a concerning sentence.
I am a very concerning person when it comes to challenge runs, okay?
She was not advised. She was advised to not increase the 2 at the bottom.
Blood Tinge and Arcane. That really depends on your build. Arcane does a lot of damage, but it is...
Did you say communion?
Yeah.
I just opened a chest with what looked like a normal communion.
It'll look different when you actually go to equip it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't advertise the fact that it's +3 unless you look at the details. I see. She does not know her build because she is fresh at the game.
Yeah, I would recommend staying away from Blood Tinge and Arcane then if she doesn't know the game. Blood Tinge increases the damage of your guns, with a couple exceptions, whereas Arcane will increase the damage of things like the Molotov cocktails, the fire, tools, and some weapons do scale with Arcane, so but she's not going to run into those, I think, at first. So just stick with strength and skill for now, unless she decides she really wants to go all in on that bullet damage. Which, I'm using the bullet damage.
If I change my runes, I need to manually tell the game to give me more blood vials, don't I?
At least for the first one, it'll automatically refresh afterwards.
Ooh. Hello, Rowdy.
But if she started with the axe, then if she wants to keep the axe, she should continue just leveling strength. However, a lot more of the base game weapons are actually skill-based. So if she wants more variety without going into the DLC, she should level skill, which is the hand.
Right, Hunter's Nightmare, and then I'm Small Resonant Belling, aren't I? And then we're going after Ludwig. Is that the plan?
Not Ludwig just yet. There's one thing I'd like. There's one thing I'd like to do first.
Okay.
And we can do this in your file too, or not. It's entirely up to you. But there is a strong enemy that we have to kill if we want its loot.
Okay. We can't just negotiate?
Nope.
Ah. Hopefully you've not been too bored while I've been running around. I'm at the lamp now.
I have been mostly messing around with my outfit or talking with chat, so I've been fine.
She just defeated Cleric Demon last night. I think you mean Cleric Beast, which she started during a previous stream. She did very well.
Yeah. Yeah, Cleric Beast is not an insignificant milestone. Father Gascoigne might make her tear her hair out. My advice at that point would be to have her explore literally every nook and cranny she can. Because it's actually possible to get all... if you grind the echoes for it and get the badge that's near the pig, yeah, then she can buy all of the previous weapons, the saw cleaver, the axe, and the cane. And the saw spear is up in the rafters.
I see you're assuming she has hair. You said Gascoigne might make her tear her hair out.
That's a figure of speech. Ah, come on. But we just need to get rid of these goofballs. Oh, no, no, no. I am not going to be messing with one of those stupid beast things.
That sounded a lot like a ticking bomb.
Yes. Did you?
Others said you did very well for progress. One person said they were down to their final blood vial during that fight.
Yeah, Gascoigne is a problem. But it's through here. Which we may want to turn around and kill these three.
Ow. Another person said they nearly quit the game because of that fight.
Yep, I've seen a lot of people drop the game at Gascoigne.
Are you talking about Gascoigne, Rowdy, or Cleric Beast?
Rowdy said that her friend got to Father G. This guy. Oh no. Can you stay still so I can hit you? Oh no.
Father G just always makes me... It just sounds like a 1990s wannabe DJ.
Wait, what?
Father G. You know, a bit like Ali G.
What?
A bit like Ali G.
Are you seeing this?
Oh. Probably not, because this looks fine to me.
He was walking forward and then just randomly dropped dead.
Happens.
Like he was stuck in a corner, moonwalking in place.
I mean, on my screen I was right in front of them beating them. So I'm guessing due to lag you didn't see me do that and then the game caught up.
Oh no, 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 I saw him hit no health, but he was just walking.
Well then. The Walking Dead.
Alright, now we're gonna actually do a little trolling here. Go back up the thing and then over to the right.
I call him Sir G. They were calling him Daddy G last night. G's
That
so bouncy.
sounds like a wannabe rapper. Okay.
Did Ali G make it to America, or is that a reference you just don't get?
I have no... Okay, in my defense, I have no idea about most rappers, so... Or...
Okay, it was a Sacha Baron Cohen character. Are you familiar with Sacha Baron Cohen?
None of that made sense to me.
Sacha Baron Cohen is a comedian. He's the one that made Borat. Are you familiar with Borat?
Oh, hi! I have heard the name Borat, but never actually looked into it further.
Well, this isn't very sophisticated comedy, I will assure you. It can be quite puerile. But still, quite puerile.
Oh.
Are you not sure what puerile means?
I've never heard that word before.
Okay, it comes from the Latin, oh my goodness, I can't remember the proper pronunciation. I think it's something like, it's the Latin word for boy. I think it's puer or something like that. But something that's puerile is something that's childishly humorous, particularly in a way that would appeal to like boys or young adolescent boys. Lots of sexual humour and potty humour, that type of thing.
Okay, yeah, over here we just call that crude.
I mean, it is crude, but it's not the... Puerile's a little more specific.
Ah! I was focused on the moving corpses and didn't see the bird. I was focused on the corpses and didn't see the bird.
Didn't see the bird for the corpses. I know Sacha Baron Cohen. The birds! She was calling him Papa G.
Ah, damn it. Okay, you die.
Sacha Baron Cohen, like he has done a lot of very puerile comedy, but the thing that to me elevates it slightly more, the thing that makes it actually fascinating, is most of what his comedy is. Like, if you were to just like look at a clip and you didn't know any better, you'd think, okay, this is just another example of someone acting like an idiot on camera. But that's kind of not the point. Most of what he does isn't about him making a fool out of himself. It's about getting other normal, ordinary people to make a fool out of themselves just by the way he acts and talks.
Okay.
So it's taken for granted that he is going to say absolutely ridiculous, outrageous things. But the thing that makes it interesting is the fact that he can get other ordinary people, even people that are media trained and should know better, to also, sincerely, it would seem, be just as ridiculous.
Media trained?
Yeah, like, you know, politicians, television personalities, that type of thing. People who have actually had training to deal with the media, so people you would really expect would know better. Not just that though, he does work with the public as well. I remember I remember a number of years ago now, he ended up, I think this might have been in the first Borat film, he ended up in the media because he managed to get a room full of American people in a bar to start singing a song that he'd made up called Throw the Jew Down the Well. And the point is, he is of Jewish descent, incidentally. The point is, of course that's an outrageous thing to say, but he could actually get a room full of people to go along with it, and no one challenge it. So he's a very controversial figure. Some people think that he shouldn't be doing what he's doing, and that it is just outrageous, and then there's other people that are like, yeah, but it's very enlightening, isn't it?
There is no such thing as a comedian that isn't controversial. I think that is a badge of honor. Anyway, we're going to kind of just sprint through here. We're going to want to go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think either of us actually wants to deal with both of these giants.
If I remember, I might, like, share some of his work with you later, and I mean, if you don't find it funny, you don't find it funny, but I just think at the very least you may find it very interesting.
That's fair.
I personally find quite a lot of his comedy not very funny because it's so puerile, but at the same time I still find it interesting.
There we go.
Is it Ludwig next?
It is Ludwig next, although I'm low enough on both blood vials and bullets that I am going to probably silencing blank or something.
I was actually going to suggest that we go back and get my game up to this point so that I have the lamp you've just unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to jump down here, I'm probably dead. I seem to have survived it somehow.
I just got a slug thrown at me. Or snail.
He also trolls politicians, even. Yes. He's really... The thing is, again, it's like they're doing it themselves. I'm not saying that... I want to be clear, I'm not trying to suggest that these politicians are necessarily bad people, but it is just fascinating that he trolls real-life politicians, serious politicians, in many cases, and they end up doing this to themselves, in a sense. Like, I know they're being coerced into it, but, like, it's soft coercion, you know? And it's just...
That's how trolling works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm not talking about the ethics of it or trying to blame the politicians themselves, but I'm just saying it is amazing the things he can get them to say just by using various techniques he's learned. I mean, I would not want to be on the bad side of Sacha Baron Cohen, like, genuinely. I really, obviously I'm a nobody, but, like, if I ever wasn't a nobody, that would be terrifying to have him, you know, genuinely set his mind to try and make a fool out of me. Like, I would not wish that on anyone.
Okay.
But it is, yeah, it is just fascinating how much success he has. I had to explain to my mother what trolling is last week.
Oh boy, how did that go?
I was reading out Avon's comment. Not Avon's, Rowdy's, sorry, Avon.
Rowdy. Rowdy is not me.
I know, sorry.
Okay. Aha, my Evelyn is now at +8. Alright, I'm just collecting stuff from that. And remember, if you need to, we still have access to Adela, so you can just go back and get her blood.
I'll probably be alright, but thank you. Right, I'm ringing the beckoning bell, aren't I, by the lamp?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just stopped on by the dream.
Okie doke. I wish they were more open to modding. It would be nice to be able to do something like seamless co-op.
The problem isn't even from software in that case. It is Sony. Because for some reason FromSoft doesn't actually have the rights to this.
Having seen what modding did for Morrowind, and by extension the entire Elder Scrolls, like genuinely, if it weren't for modding, I don't think Elder Scrolls would be the giant it is today. That was just
It wouldn't.
an unintentional
fact.
masterstroke that in Morrowind they decided for the first game in the series they would release the construction set with it. When you look at that, and then you look at how hostile a lot of companies are to modding, it's just, why? Why? You're shooting yourself in the foot.
It's because they don't... It isn't even the developers at that point. It's the publishers who want all of the money for themselves. If the modders get access to a game's code via being able to mod, then they could theoretically make the entire game from scratch themselves. And they don't. And the publishers don't want that. The developers would be fine with it, but the publishers wouldn't.
I don't think that's the concern, because the game assets themselves are protected under copyright law, and realistically they're not going to suddenly have no sales because someone recreated every asset in the game and made like a duplicate of it. That's just not...
You'd be surprised.
No, they wouldn't, because most people would still just buy the official version. They wouldn't lose sales because of it. The thing they're not seeing is they would gain sales. Games that have a strong modding community sell more, not less, and they get a lot more attention. In the media and just sort of, I don't know what you'd call it, the sort of within gaming communities outside of the media proper.
Okay, I've got to be careful. I have a maximum health of 571. Oh, sorry, 574. Close enough to hold twos.
Ooh, I dropped something. That's nice.
He did not for me.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to wonder if they do drop stuff for the cooperator. I thought they did, but...
It's not everything.
yeah.
It's pretty much just blood vials and bullets. And echoes, of course.
Oh, I've got to do the whole Lawrence thing, don't I?
I'm going to go get rid of that bell ringer.
Good luck. There's a hunter chasing us. Oh my goodness.
Really?
It's Avon. There you are.
I wasn't messing around with that. Alright, you can just run past Lawrence here.
Where has... oh,
Or, sorry,
that's
not
an odd
Lawrence,
place for
the
them to
guy.
vent it up. Good luck!
There's a fog gate up there, so I wouldn't be able to follow you up there right now.
Well, look who it is. Look who's having a little nap. Oh, is that it? There's no cutscene or anything. I just grabbed the eye pendant.
Yeah.
Huh.
The cutscene doesn't happen until you come back with his eye.
I see. Oh no, they've unstuck themselves.
Just run past. He can't follow us through the tunnel. He's too big.
Are we going straight for the tunnel then? We're... okay.
Well, unless you want to go back. We can go back and clear out that other area if you want.
Well, I just didn't get any of the loot from that area, but...
Then we go back. I apologize. I thought you had.
nope. Oh, there's something up here. And over here. Oh, hello there. Not his day.
Really isn't. You were wailing on them and then I nailed him with a bone marrow ash. Sparklies.
Well, I need to get that amulet if I'm not getting the stone armor, Rob. Hang on.
Which amulet?
Which amulet?
Hold up. It was not mentioned what amulet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what amulet. I would strongly recommend getting the stone armor. Like, it's optional if you want the stone armor for some of the early fights, but particularly for Kings and Nito when you get to them.
Oh crap! I died.
the stone armor is such an asset there. Don't die, don't die.
Magnifico, I died if you want to head back
I
to the
know.
church.
I'm gonna head back. Oh, was this the dog that so rudely ended your existence?
Possibly.
The Tarkus armor is as strong and functions like the stone armor. Are you sure?
Refresh my stuff.
If that's true, fair enough. But like the stone armor is really resilient.
I think the stone armor is technically better, but the Tarkus armor will function. Honestly, the best armor, if you can wear it, for poise tanking is Havel's.
That's true. I've forgotten where that is though.
It's in Enorlando. It's in Enorlando, past the fake wall, down the stairs. In the basement.
If you pick up the Havel armor, fair enough. But I would say, if you remember that dog you found with the sword, Rowdy, that is actually a mandatory boss. You're going to have to go back to fight them. So you're going the same... You're literally going to have to run right past the stone armor anyway. So you may as well pick it up. I think I'm ready for Enorlando now.
Enorlando is not the worst area in the game. Worst area in the game is definitely New Londo Ruins.
Yeah, in Darkroot Garden. If you remember, Rowdy, you have to cross the bridge that has the cat on it. What's her name?
Alvina.
Alvina. And then when you come out the other side, you're right next to the chest of the armor. It's just like round a corner. Sense Fortress is the worst area. No, it's not.
No,
the worst area you've not seen yet.
No, the worst is New Londo Ruins, and she has been there, she just hasn't gotten
I
into the
disagree.
depths
I
of it.
think there's one worse than New Londo Ruins.
New Londo is the only area in that entire game that I say fuck the loot and never actually go for half of it.
I still maintain there is an area I think is worse. New Londo Ruins might be the second worst.
Your worst is Tomb of the Giants?
Yes. I really don't prefer that area. Yeah, that's with the ghosts, the New Londo Ruins.
The ghosts, honestly, are the... In order to get through that area reliably, you have to either burn a ton of consumable items, get yourself cursed, or quit out repeatedly. The light source isn't even actually required for Tomb of the Giants, which is why I say Milano's worst.
I know it's not, and I don't usually use it, but oh my goodness, is that area a pain. The number of times I die in Tomb of the Giants, even though I know the exact path. It's horrible. Once I get to Nito, I'm usually fine. I usually first or second attempt Nito, but getting through Tomb of the Giants...
Yeah, I go out of my way to get the second bonfire when I go for Nito because of the cliff.
The bonfire I'm aware of is the one near Patches. Is there a closer one?
Yeah, there's a closer one.
Ah.
It's past the Silver Knight.
I'll have to look that up.
Granted, that won't really help you for speed runs, but if you ever decide to do a challenge run, look into that bonfire. That bonfire is really helpful.
Okay. But yeah. Goodbye.
Well done.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I did a particularly good job there, but
you're not the one that died here. Did you get all
that's the vermin thing you said.
Yeah. Did you get the treasure that was over there?
Which treasure, sorry? I haven't
There
been
was
through
blood
here
vial.
yet.
Yeah, there was blood vials and at least one madman's knowledge.
Oh, I think... Did I get a madman's knowledge from here? Probably not. I don't
Oh,
think
hello.
I've been here. That's right, pay attention to me while Avon shoots you.
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Out of bullets. If you could hit them, that would be nice. Thank you.
Job done. Ah, there's the madman's knowledge. Well, if you're going to attack me...
Pretty much my thoughts on the matter. I'm fine with leaving these guys alone unless they do actually attack
Ow.
me.
Uh-oh.
But once they attack, it's on.
Yep. They're walking backwards, covering their eyes, as if they can't stand the light.
It's more like they're afraid of us. Because remember, these beasts spend the entirety of their afterlives running from hunters.
Negan! Lovely
Welcome
to
in,
see
Negan.
you.
How are you today?
you? Even the Pro Souls player.
I wouldn't really consider myself pro, but thank you for the compliment.
I think this area's cleared. There's nothing anything up here? Oh, hello. Ow. I made a friend. Sorry.
Ow!
What is that weapon they're wielding? No, don't die, don't die.
That's the beast cutter.
Sorry, I fell down. I'm a-coming. I hope there's
Don't
not
bother.
another hunter between them and me. Did
I
you-
managed to finish. Oh,
Oh, very nice. Right, there was
Yeah, I
one
managed to
item I
finish it
think
off.
I missed. But then I think we're basically done here. Ah, there's something here I don't have. All bloodstone
Oh,
shards. Oh,
regular or twin?
twin. It's over here. There's like an item.
There's a hunter chasing you.
Oh, lovely. Let's have words. I've been trying to get back
indeed.
into reading horror again, and I've been taking a lot of trips back into Stephen King again. I see.
Yeah, I've heard Stephen King is the king, totally intended, of horror. Mostly the campy variety, but still.
The Stephen of horror.
Doesn't look like I have anything over there to grab, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Fair enough. Probably an item of clothing. Oh no, it's a beast cutter.
Yep, beast cutter is strength based if you want to go for that.
Ah.
That is, yeah, it is a cleaver, but it's also a whip. And considering how much you liked the cane,
Yeah, and the range on that thing is ridiculous. At least it seemed that way when it was being used against me.
if you have high enough strength, you can play around with it over here. It's not like we're getting attacked by anything.
No, that's alright. I'll probably... I only have like 14 strength. I imagine I'll have to spec into it.
That's fair.
I do have a question about sense. I do have a shield, and with the magical dragon enemy, it shoots magic at me. How do I avoid that, Rob? Hold up your shield, walk towards it, if you're talking about the one I think you are.
Magical dragon enemy.
I think she means the
okay.
serpent people. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. When there's one on a bridge that's shooting back at you, just hold up the shield and avoid the blades. Bear in mind when you are hit with one of those magical balls, it will send you backwards even if you're using your shield. Oh, very nice.
I know a thing or two about getting rid of that guy specifically.
My point being, you have to be careful when trying to avoid the blades at the same...
Magnifico, I think you just killed me.
How
I think you just killed me.
Ow.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the dream.
Yep, I'll head back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dream because I need more bullets. But you just killed me.
Ow.
You
That's no
stood on the
friendly
pressure...
Ah.
You stood on the pressure plate.
I apologise. I didn't even realise that was a thing.
Yeah, those are activated by pressure points, or pressure plates, which is part of why I try to take the guy out from a distance. You stood on that and I was in the cannon's line of fire.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. That's just probably getting clipped.
I'd never have turned my Avon to Swiss cheese if I'd realised. Rockster Rat, lovely to see you. How are you? How have things been?
It is entirely possible to get past the snakes and sens without fighting a single one.
It also eats stamina. Yeah. It will avoid you taking health damage though, and you don't you will get pushed backwards, but you won't get properly knocked backwards, which is the difference. So what I was trying to say is, as you know, when you're going past the swinging blades, you have to try and stand between the blades, obviously. If you've got your shield up and you do get hit by one of those magic bolts, you will get pushed back a few feet. So if you were right in front of the blade behind you, you would get pushed into it. So you do have to be careful of that. But usually, if I keep the shield up and just try and pay attention to the swinging blades, I make it through without too much trouble.
If you time it right, it isn't. You can just go straight through without getting.
Should I go get the iron rusted ring prior to advancing? Up to you. If I was speed running, I wouldn't bother, but you're not, so.
It's up to you, and if you want specifically to face the Hydra, get into the DLC at some point, then you definitely get the rusted iron ring because that makes that fight a lot easier.
Lovely to see you, Rockster Rat.
I wouldn't get I would not get the rusted iron ring for the main story at this point. But if you want to get it for for beating the Hydras, then do that because it does make fighting Hydras a lot easier.
Negan said there's a lot of unhinged stuff in his books. He has 75 books, Stephen King, and I have only read 32. Well, that's quite a lot. I have heard
some things. I have heard some things about some of Stephen King's books.
What's your favourite?
I've never actually read them.
Of the 32 books you've read, which would you say is your favourite so far? And if you don't mind my asking, why? Lovely to see you too, Elmag. Hope everything's good for you. Well, normal mental health troubles. I don't remember if you knew, but PTSD and depression. But otherwise I'm fine, I'm physically well.
But yeah,
thanks for asking. Ow!
Yep, see, pressure plates. It isn't that. This right here, you stepped on it, and
Show me.
You can actually see it go down.
Right. Okay. Well, I feel dumb.
And yeah, and you stepped on another one over here that got that because this guy is standing on top of another pressure plate, and you can hear it click.
I see. I wanted to farm Titanite Sens, but I'm not farming them because I do not have the Gravelord sword this run. I have the almighty Black Knight halberd. It is indeed mighty, and it is indeed a halberd. It is indeed all halberd.
Oh no.
Oh, you made a friend, Avon.
I did no such thing. Ah! I'm trying to take out the peons.
Maybe you would make more friends if you didn't call them all peons. I'm teasing you.
Oh no, I am well aware, and that even without the teasing, that's a good point. But, yeah, I was just trying to take out the little guys, and I got surprised from behind by an explosion.
New fave weapon, almighty halberd. Oh, I didn't know all that. Hopefully you'll get much fresh air for better times soon. Thank you. Yeah, it's a difficult balance to strike because I have made the decision that I don't want to like hide this from the channel because it is something that I suffer from a lot, and I think being able to discuss it up to a point is probably a good thing, normalising that. But at the same time, I'm aware people come here to have fun with, you know, watch some entertaining stream. So.
Alright, stay here for a second.
Okay. Is there a pressure plate I don't know about? Is this revenge? Oh, the grandpa.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Come on. That is not what I meant to hit.
Anyway, I hope you're doing considerably better,
If you have
Rockstar.
Molotovs, go ahead and throw those as well.
Why don't I just...
There we go.
Okay.
Now you can go grab the thing.
Oh no!
That's why I was... you'd have gotten caught in that explosion, which is why I was trying.
You could have just told me.
I could have.
Isn't there the tough enemy up here?
The tough enemy is actually down here.
Oh, okay.
But it is probably a good idea for us to unlock the way back, or the shortcut back first.
Okay.
Which, you can literally just run past everything and then run back if you want to do that. Or we can stop and fight. Up to you. If you're just going to run, I'll just wait here.
Where am I running to?
Up the bridge and across it, because across the bridge... Yeah.
Let's fight.
Okay. If we're going to fight, actually, let's go back up here. Because you missed a loot from a drop down. Because there's treasure over here.
Indeed there is. A fine hat. I might even wear it. If I can remember how. Old hunter top hat. Oh, I'll tell you what, that actually does look a lot worse than the normal top hat. Don't mind me, I'm just fashion spawning.
So am I. I would not be wearing the...
Leave Avon alone. They wouldn't hurt a fly.
Mostly because I wouldn't be able to hit a fly.
Not with that attitude.
Not with this game's aim.
Did I tell you that I found a bug in flies?
What?
I found a bug in flies. I realised there's something very easy you can exploit about them.
Okay, this is bad.
Ow. Flies in real life.
Run across the bridge. I'm gonna actually just try to draw as much aggro as I can. Just run across and get the loot.
Why? It didn't seem too bad.
Okay, I'll see if I can open that. Because I couldn't hit them from behind. Am I able to open this loop around then? Or does it have to be you? Okay, I got it. So if you die, you'll just respawn over here. But I couldn't hit the enemies because of the fence.
Yeah, so, oh, hang on. Let's not die. I'm sure we've all been in the situation where we've had a fly in a room that we haven't wanted. And the thing that I discovered is they are incredibly sensitive to movements in... Well, the obvious thing that everyone knows is they're incredibly sensitive to movements in the air. And so if you try and move quickly, they will just move out the way every time.
Before
You won't get them.
close.
But the thing I discovered is if you move extremely slowly, like really, really slowly, we're talking like you're almost comically trying to imitate slow motion, they can't seem to detect you. And so you can literally just put like a cup over the top of them and they won't do anything about it as long as you move slowly enough. And then you can put like a coaster underneath if you're careful, and then you can just escort them out.
I somehow accidentally hit a fly by dumping a bucket of water into the tub.
Oh dear.
That was complete and utter accident.
Well, I don't like to kill flies if I can help it. Obviously there have been accidents in the past, and I didn't always hold this view, but I do genuinely try and escort flies out peacefully if I can.
I try to do that as well, but I've also run into a lot of situations where that just was not possible.
Well, since I've discovered that moving slowly just exploits some sort of bug in their brain, I've not had much trouble getting rid of flies. I had a giant flying bug in my room yesterday. It has also disappeared.
Where did... I'm just trying to wait for them to come out from under the bridge because I can actually snipe them from here.
Uh-oh. I have some bad news, Avon.
Well, good thing I got the shortcut.
Yep. Let's hope that counted.
I'll actually head back to the dream real quick because
Okay.
I have every time I get unsummoned, I have to go back to the dream because I go low on blood vials and bullets, and that is a lot more detrimental for me than it is for you.
Yep.
Which actually, I'm gonna pop over into the farming dungeon for a restock because I've gone through a bunch today.
Oh dear, Rowdy.
What happened?
Sounds like,
It might have flown into the AC. Ooh. At that point, it would be mincemeat.
I was reading the other day about how tick bites can cause people to become allergic to mammalian meat, which I'd heard about before, but it is quite a terrifying thought. You just get bitten by an insect, and then you will go into anaphylactic shock if you try and eat beef, pork, lamb, or anything of that ilk again. Although it did make me wonder, and I didn't look up, if you... I mean, this has been so well recognised that I know this wasn't just some alarmist article. Like, this is a medical situation that is growing. It is real. But the one thing I wondered was like, okay, well, why doesn't your body start attacking itself then?
That is a good point.
Many people are playing Phasmophobia. I think it might be because the map was reworked. That is why I could not raid out yesterday. No one was playing an RPG. Well, I'm sure some people were playing an RPG. But yeah, the new Phasmo map.
Okay, I've maxed out my bone marrow ash and bullets again, although I'm 15 short on blood vials. Oh well. Back to the nightmare with me.
Back to the nightmare. Well...
That's fair.
Well, Jingles, but I've continuously raided out to him. I like variety raiding. I'm bad for that. I do tend to just get... I do tend to just raid the same people over and over because it just feels like a comfy raid.
I try to only raid people that I've seen before. Like, actually watched their streams before.
I think it's bad enough when I'm raiding the same person every week, but sometimes I end up raiding the same person multiple times in the same week just because, oh, they're conveniently streaming when I finish streaming and I know exactly who they are. I may do a pop-up stream today. Avon adores me raiding, so you can beat Quellag, you mean?
Yeah, I try to raid pretty much exclusively people that I have already seen before, just so that I know that I'm not sending any viewers into a potentially hostile situation. Okay.
I greet them with
so
a
it
call.
did count.
Yeah, send ceases and get to sends. So you're going to show Quellag the staggering spirit of Rowdy.
Well, hello.
My new fun toy? Sorry?
I believe Rowdy means the Black Knight Halberd.
Oh, I see. Well, Mildred will distract as I give her... Interesting.
Do-do-do.
Thank you.
You
Ow.
are very welcome.
I know I need to do some of this damage here. I can't have you
What?
eating up all your ammo, but I do not relish the thought of going down there. Do we have a problem? Ow.
I can't hit that guy. My bullets go through him. Okay, now they hit. My bullets were going through him.
He just needed to be reminded that he is in fact corporeal. Perhaps your bullets only hurt people if they believe in them.
Apparently.
Can I wield that thingamabob? The beast cutter? Do I hit
If
the
you
minimum? I do hit the minimum. It's probably... I imagine...
Go ahead and play around with it. I'm trying to just get rid of these things up here.
My guess is my damage will be terrible because I haven't upgraded it at all. But on the other hand, range. Oh man, the damage is really bad.
Well, I'm doing like 100 a shot to these things down here.
I'm doing 53 a shot with the beast cutter.
Oh my.
What do I do with the sword spear? About double that. There we go. Where did all my souls go then? My echoes. I don't see them.
Uh-oh. Are they up on the bridge?
Maybe. Let's have a look.
If they're not on the bridge, then it's that group over there, and at that point, we might have to just not bother.
It was a lot though.
It was, but unless you're comfortable baiting them over here so that I can snipe them from up top, we don't have a really consistent way of taking them out.
Is it?
Because
Are my
that
echoes
group
just
right
in
there,
the blood river and therefore not showing up very well?
I have no idea. Thank you for the lurk, Rowdy.
Have a lovely look, Rowdy.
But
The ones over
these-
here would kind of make more sense because they're closer.
Yeah. But if it is these four are actually really tough to take out. I don't bother with them typically.
I don't get it. Like, I haven't died since, have I? Where have they gone? That's a spectre.
I'm just well, I can't actually see these, so good luck.
I mean, I died down here, so I kind of
Get them?
Yes, but I swear they were invisible. I only found them because of the prompt.
Okay. So
What are we doing now?
If you want to kill that guy that we did on mine, he's over here.
Okay.
We're gonna have to clear out the house, though.
Okie doke. Nothing like a house calling party.
Alright. That will still explode. No, those two were the only ones that really needed to be cleared out because I think they will actually follow us out here.
Beautiful. Although that was probably
You just wanted to make
unnecessary.
it explode. you just wanted to see an explosion. Fair enough.
Wait, which way am I going? It's up here. No, is it?
No, he's over here, where I am.
Over here. Right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right.
he's up the stairs.
Oh, he is up the
There's-
stairs.
Yeah. I believe there's a body with something or another around here.
Not that way. Not there. Sorry, I'm being really dumb.
Oh, no. Oh, I just died.
Here. Right, sorry. I'm done. I'll go get you. Actually, what's going to be the fastest way back? It's going to be back up the bridge, isn't it?
Yep. The breach. I'm gonna head back to the dreams to get all of my bullets back. Because, unfortunately, dying here does not get me back my bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a much more detrimental problem for me than it is for you. Let us just grab from here. I almost went to the wrong lamp.
I'm just running circles around the lamp.
That's fair. I'll ring the bell again when I get back in.
I wish I could remember my nursery rhymes. There's a mulberry bush one that would be very fitting here, isn't there?
It's been a long time since I've heard any nursery rhymes. I never really found them all that interesting, truth be
Really?
told. Yeah.
I think they're
With the
very
exception
charming.
of with the exception of Ring Around the Rosie, but that's to be expected with my sense of humor.
Well, a lot of them are like that, though. They tend to cover quite grim topics.
Alright, let's try not to get absolutely slammed this time. Ah!
I will endeavour to support you this time. He says and
Right
immediately
side,
falls behind. I see there's a problem here.
Oh?
Well, we get the prompt for a visceral, and then bullet.
Yeah. I apologize.
It's fine. It's not your fault. It would be the same, if not worse, if I was the one with the gun.
Well done. Was I wrong about there being... Yeah, I could have sworn there was a body around here somewhere with something.
I don't see anything. They had something on them affirming something or other.
Yeah, that badge unlocks more stuff in the shop.
Ah.
Which, probably not all that good for me, but probably really good, potentially really good for you.
Mm-hmm. Are we dealing with Flappy?
Do you want to deal with Flappy?
I don't mind.
We can try.
Okay, and then over to Ludwig, I guess.
Which, that next area you can just run through.
Whee. This bit, you mean?
No, I meant the... Oh, shit.
Okay. If that's not what you meant, then I've just made this whole situation a lot worse.
It is possible to run through this section, and I did that. But if you're going to be running through that section, I probably shouldn't be summoned, because I'm not going to be doing much.
No, that's alright. We can do it the slow and careful way. That is generally what I do.
Slow and careful way, meaning I go back to the Hunter's Dream and need to get more bullets. I'm probably... Yeah, I chew through a lot of consumables with this run.
I can imagine.
I'm not even joking when I say that by the time we've cleared the bridge, I am out of bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, the game wasn't really designed for the way we're doing it.
Nope. But it is still possible.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. I mean gun.
I've considered actually grabbing the cannon when we go back to the Forbidden Woods. It's not going to be as good overall, but if we're just running to the boss fog and getting through, I can get a lot of damage off with the cannon.
Isn't the church cannon just after Ludwig? Like, there's that lift.
No, no, no. I mean an actual cannon.
Ah.
It's in the Forbidden Woods.
By me.
It takes like, I think it takes a full 20 bullets just to fire once, but it also does that much damage at once. Specifically, I think that might be a good thing to use
But
as
hang
my
on.
opener against Logarius.
So you hang on. So you fire it, and then you're out of the fight.
No.
Uh-oh.
I fire...
Oh, dear. Don't kill me!
I'm not necessarily out of the fight, because I can sacrifice health for bullets.
It's like a lot of health to get a full 20 back, though.
The cannon can only be fired once per fight.
Okay.
It won't let you... After the cannon, I'd have to swap back to the Evelyn.
Right.
The Evelyn only takes one bullet to fire.
So you'll be fully upgrading the cannon then to get the most out of it.
Yeah, I'd like to upgrade both... Oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, the Evelyn is more important to upgrade. Just because the Evelyn is the one that I can actually use again in the field without just immediately running out of bullets.
Ow! Don't eat me. Can't poison me if I'm already poisoned.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best to take out this thing over here.
Ah, this thing. Excellent. Bloodstone
You are
chunk.
welcome.
Thank you. I need to be careful going into here, don't I?
Back off, I'll lure him out. Or not.
Last, if we were just slightly more coordinated there.
I'm not even trying to go for the parries because of the, oh dear, latency at this point. I'm just going for raw damage.
Oh my goodness, I was on like 1 health. Oh my goodness, just die! Why won't you die? Thank you. That was
Okay.
unpleasant. But I got a Gatling gun, which I can't use.
I could potentially use it, but honestly, the cannon is less of a pain to acquire. Because the cannon is literally just lying around. Alright, let's see if I can't hit Flappy from here.
Can Flappy get up here?
No. Or, well,
Oh.
she can, but only from around. So as long as... I can just kind of wail on her as long as you don't... Oh, shoot! I died.
Okay.
I didn't realize she could reach that high. I
I'm
did not
heading back.
realize that she could reach that high.
I'd
I'll be
never
heading
really
back.
thought about it, but it is kind of broken that I can just keep resummoning you at no cost if I don't die.
And you're not in a boss fight. This does not work if you're in a boss fight. And as soon as you go back to the Hunter's Dream, that insight is still spent.
True.
But yeah, I've never actually taken out everything in that room. I've always just,
Well, then today's your lucky day, Ava.
Yeah, I've always just run through because, again, this is the point in the game when I typically tackle that, or the first section of the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately after Amelia. Which means that I'm typically very underleveled. And everything in here takes so long to kill that it's not worth it. However, if you best Ludwig at this point, it is more than worth it because having access to Adeline for the entirety of the Blood Moon phase is huge.
Mm-hmm. What does her blood do again?
Same as Adela's. It is a giant bit of HP restored at the beginning, and then it just continuously restores HP until the duration runs out.
Very nice.
Yeah. And I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that we just continuously have access to Adeline's blood unless we complete her quest after we do the first part of it. If we complete her quest, that goes away, but as long as we don't complete it.
I wonder if their health reset when we ran this far away.
I don't think so.
That's unfortunate for them. It's this way, isn't it? Downhill.
Yes.
What a lovely place they keep here. In the Hunter's Nightmare.
It's not meant to be pleasant, but if that's your cup of tea, that's your cup of tea.
No, it isn't particularly.
Alright. Oh yeah, she did not. Really? Bone marrow ash is expensive, you know.
Oh, hello there.
There we go.
Oh, did you solo them?
Bye bye, Flappy.
Oh, thank you. I was slowly trying to make my way round the side safely. But I guess I was too slow.
Well, to be fair, I think at this point I do more damage with 10 of my shots than you do.
Amygdala arm.
Yeah, that's a strength weapon.
Ooh, and a nice blood gem. So that's this area done, isn't it?
Yep. I've
Very nice.
never actually stopped and fought everything down here. It has always seemed like way too much of a hassle.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to not hear screaming in that cave. And I'm of the opinion that we just sneak past everything over here. Unless you really, really want to grab the loot that these four are guarding.
Do you know what they're guarding?
I believe it's a piece of armor.
Well, I mean, it would be rude not to.
Alright. Let's try to lure them off one at a time. Back to the bridge.
One at a time. They've given up, I think.
Cool, that actually works out nicely for me. Back to the bridge. We are going to cheese these guys so hard. They're going to forget that they aren't dairy.
Do you often forget that you aren't dairy?
No, but I also have a brain. Alternatively, while they're I could have them chase me and you could go grab the loot right now and then we could just leave.
I think our feet need to be on the stairs. Oh, they may have been dragged so far down that's not going to work anymore. I don't know. Nope.
No, it does.
Goodness. Ow.
If you want, you can leave this to me. I'm kind of the expendable one here, so. Hello?
Hello. Oh wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
Oh, just the rate at which I took damage all of a sudden, but I'm fine. There we go. That
Okay,
wasn't so
cool.
bad, was it? Avon's thinking, yes, yes it was.
Well, I mean, I'm down to 11 blood vials, so.
I'm down to 3.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Come on, doggos.
Oh dear.
What?
The rate at which... Was that a one-shot? No, it can't have been. But the way the dog was just running at you, then boom. And then we're gone. That looked particularly brutal.
Yeah, once you get a decent amount of damage going with the guns, you can actually do quite a lot in just one go.
Uh-oh. Bell ringing woman down.
Nice.
You don't look too healthy.
Yeah,
steal?
Huh?
I said kill steal. Oh boy.
I mean, I was probably gonna have to throw down a few extra.
These birds were not built to deal with the Evelyn, were they? Unpickable lock!
Oh. Hello, Luck! How are you today?
Lovely to see you. How are you?
Did the bell ringing woman drop anything?
What's PNPA? I don't think she dropped anything.
Worth checking anyway. Before you actually head up there, I think there's... Yeah.
Thank you, Avon. You saved my life. Oh. And again. And there's
You
nothing
are
here, so
very
that
much
was a bit
welcome.
pointless.
It wasn't, actually, because there's something up there, and that is the best escape route.
Wait, what?
When you're going through
Oh, I
the
see.
Yeah.
Um,
Which I can start trying to take out the guy
PlayStation,
up
I meant.
there.
Yep, we're on PlayStation.
Unfortunately, I don't... Hang on.
I am on 1 blood
you
vial.
Okay, and I have 2, but I also have Blood of Adela queued up, so if you want to go around and get that, I can try and lure this guy over around a bit.
Okay.
No, not wrong.
That's not the thing you meant.
No, I meant the, Okay, well, I guess I can...
He's trapped down here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I meant the stuff on the rafters. Guys, you remember how I rolled down the rafters?
Nope. So do I need to go down there? Or did you mean on the other side? Or
I meant here, how I landed on that and went over, because there's some treasure over there.
Yeah, I do remember that now. Ow.
Fell all the way down?
Yep. Have you been unpickable lock? What have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking?
Whee!
Constable's garb. Oh, there we are. Ah.
And now we're at the bottleneck.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my last blood vial.
You have Blood of Adela on you, correct?
Nope.
You didn't go back and get that?
Nope.
Oh boy. Well...
I just
go
have
back
to
and
run
get it
for the
after
lamp,
this.
don't I?
Yep, follow me. Oh, but just don't get caught like I did. There should be some loot over here, and then we just continue to go to the right.
Oh boy, they had a good go at killing me there. Right, and we're about ready for Ludwig. There's someone down here, isn't there? Yep.
Yeah, there's stuff over there and stuff down.
Yeah, that does not look fun. Well, last I checked him, I'm up to about...
Oh, I died.
I'm to about 5'10". But other than that, I've just been gaming and chilling as well as streaming. Nothing exciting unless you count feeding the horses. Oh, I didn't know you kept horses.
Horses are good.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well-
just noticed that I died? Or did you die?
I'm dead.
Oh,
We're gonna...
apologies.
Yeah. May want to go back for that stuff.
Yeah, go back and get that stuff. I'm gonna, top up on my, materials and stuff. But go back, get your stuff, and then go get the Blood of Adela. The Blood of Adela is a game changer if you're going against Ludwig early.
Where is it?
The Blood of Adela is found in the Odin Chapel if you rescued the nun from.
All right.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't
talk
think
to
I've ever
her.
done that.
Yeah, talk to her and get some of her blood because her blood is huge against Ludwig. And we lose access to it after the blood moon, which is why I'm trying to, or which is why I said we should go do this. Okay.
This is a problem. Oh, wow. Are you actually fighting anyone or are you just trying to get me? Ah, you're the one that's got my blood echoes.
Oh boy. I'm down to 20 insight. What are you at?
20. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
This is bad.
That should be enough.
Oh, they gave up pretty easy. Ah. I'm not looking forward to this.
The Ludwig?
No, this one hunter.
Ah.
Obviously I have no ability to parry. Oh, I still got a backstab though. Doubt that'll kill them though.
Past it, I think. I don't have that. Okay, just get rid of anything that says physical attack. Not circle, I have no use for it. Have you messed around with the blood gems, like, at all?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, looks like we do that.
Oh my goodness, this is so difficult.
Do you want me to come back and help? Or...
It may be a bit late for that now. I just have to get the job done. And not die in the process, like I nearly did.
Alright, I have fully stocked back up on my stuff. I made sure to get rid of every blood echo I had before. Well,
Is it only the one hunter in the area?
there's technically two, because there is the one that drops down from the rafters, and then there's the one at the bottom after you drop down to return from getting the whirligig saw.
Oh, wonderful. So there's two of them. Because I've been fighting one of them for ages, and it cost me almost all my blood vials to beat them.
Yeah, just...
Oh my goodness, the shield actually saved me from one of those birds. It was useless against the hunter, but against the bird... Alright, got my blood vials. Not my blood vials, my blood echoes back. Bold Hunter's marker thing. Yeah, but I didn't have my blood echoes is the problem. I do now. I don't see the other hunter. Maybe the one at the top didn't drop down. Maybe I was just fighting the one at the bottom. If so, fantastic.
No, the one at the bottom is underneath the coffin. Like, you drop down after getting the whirligig saw, and there he is, because it's the section that we climbed up the ladder.
Right, just one of these birds left. As far as I'm aware.
Do you want to do Ludwig first on your file or mine?
I don't mind, we can do it on yours. I mean, to avoid the
I'll...
second hunter. I don't see a second hunter. I think we're good.
If you don't see it, then that means you got lucky and he walked away. Make use of that luck and get back to the lamp.
Ah, that's probably the one you were thinking of.
Alright, I have...
Bye. And now I've just got to get back to the lamp, that's all. Then I can level, then we can think about Ludwig.
Yep. Which I don't think I'll be able to... I think we're gonna have to do the... Are you okay?
I don't know. Oh my goodness, that was close. That was awfully close. And I'm back. Well, hey! Job done.
Yay! Now go get Adela's blood.
Oh yeah, I've got to get Adela's blood. What did you say, Odin Chapel?
Yeah, that's in the that's the cathedral ward lamp.
Yep. I'll do that after I've leveled. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. I'll check if I can level my weapon first, because I did actually get a bunch of those bloodstone shards. Looks like I can.
I had enough stuff to get Evelyn up to +8.
I've got Sword Spear +7 now.
Nice.
Georges!
Welcome in, Georges. How are you
Lovely to
today?
see you. I just got guilt-tripped into donating to a girls' school soccer team.
Very
Interesting.
That is unfortunate. Let me guess. Entitled PTA moms?
I think I'm going to keep pumping health.
I've never actually seen... Oh, really? The kids. Okay. I've never actually seen the kids beg people for money for their games. They're just wanting to play.
Farewell, good
There we
hunter.
go. And I may as well buy some more blood vials with whatever's left over, because goodness knows I've been using them. Adela's blood, and then I'll be with you, Avon. It's
They're high school kids.
33 degrees C outside. They are high school
Okay.
kids. What does the temperature have to do with donating to them? They're walking around the neighbourhood. I see.
Ah, yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. You said girls' soccer team. I was thinking elementary or middle school.
I'm not sure I fully... Okay, so they're just fundraising, basically.
Yeah. Never understood guilt-tripping people into paying for that stuff, though.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive.
She doesn't seem to mind that I'm no longer a member of the church.
Well, now that she's calmed down, she recognizes you as a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Together we await
At that point, she was hysterical, and
Together we await the help of the healing church. That's what she said. Together we await the help of the healing church. I think she may be waiting a while.
If it would survive.
yeah,
Receive
like
blood
the rest
treatment.
of her life
Yes,
for
of
a while.
course. Coming close.
But her blood is a really potent consumable. Adeline's does the same thing, but Adela's is the only one in the base game. And we lose access to that as soon as the blood moon hits.
Oh no. Oh, I'm probably going to need fire paper, aren't I? I didn't think of that. For the Ludwig
Honestly,
fight.
Phase 1 Ludwig is a lot more dangerous than Phase 2.
Oh, does he not take more damage from fire once he hits Phase 2?
Oh, no. His damage isn't the problem, it's his predictability. He's a lot more unpredictable in Phase 1 than he is Phase 2. In Phase 2, he mostly uses the Moonlight Sword so that his attacks become much more telegraphed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so having a raffle. It's my friend's daughter and her friend. I see.
Okay, so they knew you were predisposed towards giving them money then.
In my neighbourhood, the front door of the houses are separated by 50-70 metres depending on where you are. That is quite the distance.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What am I doing? I'm going to the lamp in the Hunter's Nightmare and ringing the small resonant bell.
I believe it's the Nightmare Church lamp specifically.
Mm-hmm. Don't you worry, everybody. You're finally gonna get a boss fight. It's only taken us 3 hours.
To be fair, we were actually stopping and clearing out the entirety of the Hunter's Nightmare.
We were. And got good blood echoes for it too.
We were just kind of running through the areas up until this point.
Still, you're
said,
alright, are you, Georgius? I assume that... I assume that you're not too upset about what happened. Or are you?
but once we get to, or actually go back for Canehurst, it actually isn't going to matter, really. I've already cleared out all of the treasure in Canehurst on my file, so we'll kind of just be running straight for Ligarius on mine, but we can stop and explore for yours.
Okay. I was just asking Georgius if you're all right, because I'm guessing that you're not too upset about what happened, but I was just asking if you were.
Aha! Small resonant bell discovered.
I saw a video with someone saying a guy who plays an instrument will never touch a gun, and then the video cuts to a guy playing the intro to Come As You Are. I don't understand.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm guessing Come As You Are is some sort of song about using guns? Oh, a Nirvana song. I see. The lead singer of Nirvana was very... they were well known. Kurt Cobain, wasn't it? They were very well known for their interest in guns, and unfortunately took their life using one. So they've become very associated with guns for those reasons.
Lovely.
Yep, it's not a happy thing at all. I'm going to assume I'm not too upset because I'm having trouble remembering.
Fair enough.
Silent beast. A great terror loom.
So why are some of the hunters in the Hunter's Nightmare hunters, and why have some of them turned?
I think it has to do with how much blood they actually had in life.
I see.
Because it is actually canon that most of the beasts we fight in this game are male.
They're male?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's canon, and
That may well be canon.
part of the reason.
But what's
Part of the reason for that is because. Oh dear. Canonically speaking. Oh dear.
It seems you're having difficulty concentrating, Avon.
Damn it. I was trying to heal and he wouldn't leave me alone.
Oh, are you dead? That's not good.
Unfortunate.
I appreciate the concern, though. That being said, what did I say to elicit the concern? Oh no, because you came in here talking about how you'd been guilt-tripped into giving some money, and that's what I was checking up about. I was making sure that you were just, you know, sharing your daily frustrations and not genuinely quite upset. Okay.
But one of the big themes of this game is womanhood and the abuses that women go through.
Right.
And one of the things, it is not exactly hidden. There is a very strong implication that some of the old blood that has been found is menstrual blood.
Okay.
Yeah, which is part of the reason why most of the beasts and such that we find here being men is significant lore-wise.
Okay.
as a result, you're more likely to find...
I'm still not sure I'm
men are more
completely
likely-
following. Is the implication that if
Men
they were
are
women, they
more
wouldn't be
likely-
turned?
Not necessarily, but it takes a lot more to turn a woman, because the only beast woman that we run across in the entire game is Amelia, the head of the Healing Church, who would naturally have a ton of old blood.
Oh, is the implication supposed to be that due to aspects of the female condition that they just are constantly replacing their blood, so the foreign blood doesn't stick around in their body as long?
Yep, that is one of the
Yeah.
implications. And that also kind of it might sound unrelated, but most of the hunters we find in here are they are men, and they do have some bestial traits, but they aren't complete beasts the way Ludwig is. Ludwig is a man, and he was very high up in the Healing Church, so naturally he would have had a lot of blood, and due to being a man, wouldn't have been able to replace it.
Well, it could have, but it would have required additional steps.
Yeah. So that does explain why Ludwig and Lawrence are, the way they are, we'll say.
It's a good friend's daughter. I would happily donate. That's good. Did you get that laser
that's fair.
engraver in the end?
But interestingly enough, the only hunter we run across in this, or the only hunters we run across in this area that don't have bestial traits, really, or at least not that we see, are Simon and Maria. Oh no. Haha, that works. He's gonna be a lot easier to handle once we actually get him down to the Moonlight Greatsword phase.
Okay. Ow.
Because he's less likely to do that attack specifically. I just got lucky.
Hey Jenny, I'll read your comment properly in a
Welcome,
second.
Jenny.
Right now I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I can't really take my eyes off the boss that long. But I hope you're well. I hope you've been having a good day.
Solicitor's exam?
Yeah.
What's that?
So in the UK we have two different types of lawyer, whereas in the US you just have one. It's called an attorney. We have barristers, and those are the people that represent you in court, and we have...
Crap! I just got one shot.
Oh no. And we have solicitors, who are the people that do paperwork. That's a slight simplification, but that's basically the idea. Like, if you're buying a house, you go to a solicitor, because you don't need someone to represent you in court. Whereas, if you do need someone to represent you in court, civil or criminal, then you go to a barrister. Anyway, Jenny's training to be a solicitor.
Okay.
Hello, Robin, everyone. I've just arrived at home. I stayed beyond in the office to study for the solicitor's exam. I hope that's been going well. I might pop into that dungeon in order to buy some more fire paper.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I'll be with you. And we'll give it another go.
I'd say if either of us gets down to 10 insight, we go somewhere else.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'm just thinking, because I have 27 Madman's knowledge, but if we get down to 10 insight and Ludwig's still not down, then odds are there's a chance. I'm actually worried about Shadows of Yharnam, because that is a 3 individual fight that normally is a bit of a mess, but is more than doable. However, I've never actually fought them in co-op.
You've never watched now? Sorry.
I've never fought the Shadows of Yharnam in co-op.
Right.
So I don't know how that's going to work out.
I seem to remember they're kinda easy in co-op.
Okay.
The only thing that might make it interesting is the fact that you can do melee. Not what I meant to do. I wanted to go to the shop, not level.
Well, hilariously enough, we've actually gotten to a point where I mostly use my gun at this. Anyway.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Although, sorry, that wasn't what I was. It wasn't what you said. I got like 80,000 souls from that one. Echoes, blood echoes from that one dungeon, and
Yeah.
it still only got me about 20 bits of fire paper. That's expensive.
Yeah, the inflation in this game is absolutely ridiculous, and that is why every single time I do a challenge run, well, any run I do of Bloodborne, I allow myself to use that dungeon.
His invention lets you see a developed photograph just moments after snapping the picture. Who was the man behind this instant magic? I assume they're talking about a Polaroid camera, and I don't know. I assume it was not Dr. Polaroid. Fire paper. That's been equipped. Small resonant bell. Edwin Herbert Land was the American scientist and inventor who created the first commercially successful instant camera, the Polaroid. And oh boy, were they successful.
I think most cameras today were derived from the Polaroid, right?
Well, no, because most cameras today are digital.
Well, yeah, but the Polaroid was like the first big step.
Not really. When I was growing up, we didn't have Polaroid cameras. We just had, I mean, like normally what would happen is we'd know, say we're going on holiday, and then my parents would buy me a, I forgot what they call them, but you get like these cheap temporary cameras. Like you buy a little disposable camera with like 30 shots in or something like that. And then you take the pictures you want, and then after you've come back from holiday, you take it to somewhere to be developed. And for example, that might be like in a supermarket or something like that. They might have like a little booth you can go to. Are you kidding me? You dead?
No, I just...
Yeah, so that you'd find somewhere that would develop your photos, and usually they set up in existing shops, like in a supermarket or in a chemist or something like that. And they would just be a company that would take your film, and then you'd come back like a week later, and they'd have the developed photos for you, and they'd also give you the negatives. I mean, it used to be a big industry, and nowadays it doesn't exist anymore. Like if you had a bunch of old film that you wanted developed, I don't know what you'd do. You'd probably have to do it yourself, which would mean buying all the chemicals and setting up a darkroom and so on. So no, it is not that, like, Polaroids did not replace, it wasn't such a big step that it replaced other technologies at the time. And
fair enough.
besides, the digital cameras today work on a completely different principle anyway. But that said, they were very popular. Like, I know for a certain generation, Polaroid cameras would be iconic. I had my own darkroom. Very nice.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. Oh no.
We've nearly done it, Avon. Nearly gotten to phase 2. There we go.
There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, phase 2 is the easy part. Phase 2 is by far the easier phase.
If he's remembered himself, why is he still fighting us?
The name of the item that we used to get into the DLC explains it all. Eye of a blood-drunk hunter.
Hmm. Oh, is it somehow bound to their soul, and hence we go where their soul is? Because it's part of their remains.
Oh dear.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Ow.
Don't kill my Avon! The easy part, Avon said.
Ah, damn it.
I've used the blood of Adela. Ow! Good music.
Ooh, well done.
Thank you.
Oh, back off, back off, back off.
Backing off? Oh, okay. That blood of Adela did not last very long. I'm probably gonna die. No! I somehow survived. We may or may not do this, but may I say, I have no idea what you were talking about in regards to this being the easy bit.
Oh no. Okay.
Ow. Nearly out of blood vials. That
So
doesn't
am
look
I.
good.
Damn it.
I'm down. Good luck!
Damn it!
Did you die?
I got caught. Yeah, I got caught in a spot where I couldn't actually get away. We were close, though.
We were close.
We were close.
This is true.
What weapon did...
I'm gonna have to grab some more Adela's blood.
As am I. I used Adela's blood because we were close enough, and I was low enough on blood vials that I figured it was a worthwhile trade.
Church ward. Nope. I pressed the wrong lamp.
Did you go to Tomb of Odin?
No. I just accidentally clicked when I was at the top of the menu, and now I'm going to Central Yarnum.
Oh, fair enough. That is fair.
Going back to the beginning of the game where I belong. After that shameful display against Ludwig. Church ward, here we go.
We got really close.
Do you do much photography, VZ? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do to up my damage right now beyond cheating?
Wait, did you say beyond cheating?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, brave hunter. You're safe. Do you wish...
Well, I acknowledge it. And the answer is no, so I'm just heading back to the Nightmare Church.
Coming close. Now.
I should probably check if there's any different gems I could be using that would be better. There probably isn't, but if there is, I should be using it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, firearms only allow you to equip one blood gem to them.
Gems. Tell me about gems.
If you, also at
No,
this
I can't
point
do
we
better.
should have the prospector's set in the shop if you want to grab that.
The what now?
The prospector's set. I believe it's one of the sets in the game with the highest arcane defense.
Oh, is that what we need against old Ludwig?
Phase 2. Ludwig's phase 2 does the Holy Moonlight Sword, and that is... that one does do arcane damage, yeah. So if you... since you're the one that's going to be in the line of fire most of the time there, that might be worth you picking up.
Tomb Prospector, that one. Okay,
Yes.
hold on. I'm gonna need to pick up. I'm gonna need to. Is that permitted, as far as the that dungeon's concerned?
If it gets you, you're allowed to use that for items. You're just not allowed to directly use it for levels.
All right.
Which that dungeon is what I was referring to when I said beyond cheating. But I use it to max myself out on blood vials, bullets, and bone marrow ash. And anything left over, I just buy whatever consumables I have access to at that point.
Mhm.
Which I should actually probably check. What did I have with the highest arcane?
So you be wearing the Prospector set?
I could go get it, but honestly, I'm more worried about the physical from Ludwig.
I don't really need this, but why don't I grab it anyway if it's right here?
Unless I get caught in a corner, I generally actually have pretty good. I'm generally pretty good at dodging his second phase, because his second phase is so well telegraphed. It's the first phase where where I find it tricky.
Right, I think I just need to change my clothes and I'm sorted.
You find phase 2 to be more tricky than phase 1, so it would make more sense for you to go all in on arcane defense.
Mm-hmm. Looking snazzy.
I think the choir garb has the highest arcane defense in the game, but you can't even get that until after the blood moon.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if it's in the orphanage or in the Nightmare of Mensis. Either way, we won't be able to get there until after Rom.
Yeah.
Which, Rom is certainly going to be an interesting one.
Probably not.
Rom can be a problem, depending on the situation.
I don't think ROM's that hard. It's just that you have to play it slow.
Not exactly an option with my character.
Well, it is. You could just avoid.
The only time Rom isn't really a problem is if you can manage to take out all of her spiderlings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just like run round in circles, taking out individual spiders, and then once they're all gone, you go in for Rom. Is Rom a her? I know that.
Yeah, Rom.
Yeah, I think we discussed this before, didn't we? Rom should be a her because she produces spiderlings, but I think there was a section in the Bloodborne comic which seemed to imply that Rom was the son of Eileen the Crow, which was odd.
Okay, canonicity of the comics aside, I'm all down for trans representation.
Well, I mean, sorta, but it's not clear whether that's voluntary trans, you know?
I was making a joke, but fair enough. Alright. Oh no.
Although that is actually an exceptional point I hadn't considered. Eileen the Crow's child could have been a trans man. But if that were the case, why would she still describe them as her son? I'd have to check the exact wording.
Oh my.
Right, I need to concentrate. I'm yapping too much and not giving Ludwig the respect he deserves.
Yeah, considering how much he's been absolutely eviscerating us, that is a fair point. Oh dear.
Oh no, sorry, that does make sense. If they were... Yeah, if that were a trans man, then that's why she would describe him as a son. Yeah, sorry. And that would make everything fit.
Ah, crap!
Oh no, not my Avon.
Yeah. I dodged to the right and forward when I should have just kept dodging right because I misread Ludwig. This is why I say that Ludwig's Phase 1 is actually worse than the Phase 2. I have trouble reading Phase 1.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be even more entertaining when we're doing it in my game.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to try and keep aggro off of me as much as possible because I'm already getting two-shot.
Yeah.
Whatever I end up getting from Ludwig, Echoes-wise, is going into health.
It's a good idea.
Because at the moment, I'm level 52 with 25 levels in health, 15 endurance, with 25 health or vitality, 15 endurance, and 31 blood tinge. Those are the only 3 stats that actually matter for me.
Which one's Blood Tinge?
Blood tinge is 31. My vitality is 25.
Right. Were those the only two you care about?
I do somewhat care about endurance too, because that is stamina. But as I've said before, I have actually managed to beat this game multiple times with 15 or less in my stamina.
Yep.
So that one I'm not as worried about.
Here
That
we go.
one, I'll worry more about leveling that more once I hit 40 in the other two.
A bit like Dark Souls, the more I play this game, the more I just value health. It's so silly, but it always seems like it's the best investment. Like, genuinely, it makes the game so much easier, even when your damage isn't what it should be. The fact that you can just take tank hits that you wouldn't normally be able to tank.
Health is incredibly useful, but again, I do a lot of challenge runs where I kind of need the other stats.
Yeah. Ow.
Wow, he does not like me.
It's about time.
Hello,
Tato said
Tato.
evening. Lovely to see you, Tato. How have you been?
Ah, dang it. Just missed a shot. Thankfully it wasn't a Ash shot, but...
Ow. Ludwig! Please have mercy. Have mercy on this poor hunter.
Ah, dang it, I just missed an Ash.
I don't know how I survived that, but I'm glad I did. Have you been, Tato?
Ah, crap! Oh, howdy, hello! Thank you for the raid! I got one shot.
Yeah!
Ouch!
Things alright, Tato?
How you doing, Tato? That is annoying. I got one shot because of I dodged at the wrong time, and this game has a stupid counter thing that it does.
How did your stream go, Rowdy?
Oh! Thank you for the follow, Rainbot. Hold up, Rowdy, is that you again?
Yeah, Rainbot's Rowder's bot.
And it just redeemed here. Okay.
What was I thinking? Yeah, how did you defeat Quellag? Did you defeat Ceaseless?
I just want Ludwig done. Mod account, OBS is being funky. Okay.
Oh, did the stream not go well? Because of OBS troubles.
Sounds kind of like it. Whee! Yeah, this fight is rough, honestly, but it really is mostly phase 1 for me because I can't read it. I can read phase 2, no problem. That one, anytime I get caught by phase 2, I either got unlucky or I got sloppy.
Also, Sen's annoying me today. Quellag and Ceaseless were easy. Sen's not so much.
Really? Okay. Well, congrats on the Quelaag and Ceaseless victories.
Yep, well done. Did you get Ceaseless the Cheddar way? Mildred did not do very well.
Yeah, sometimes if she stands in the middle of any lava, it gets to be a bit of a toss-up. Alright.
Okay, then Ludwig the Accursed. Ow. Ow.
Yo!
I'm trying.
Ow, ow, ow.
Leave my Avon alone.
This shrimp does not taste good, Ludwig. You should
shrimps-
know this by now.
I thought shrimps tended to taste good.
Yeah, well, this shrimp tastes like gunpowder, so...
I've never tried gunpowder. Did you just buck me?
Yep. Yep, he did. Well, he's on the other side of the room now.
She wouldn't walk around the lava, I see.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Stop bucking me! Uh-oh.
Damn it, I just got one shot.
No!
I hate phase 1. I absolutely despise this first phase. Phase 2 is actually fun. But phase 1, I despise.
I am worried about what happens when we do this in my game and your character's so, frail that a stiff breeze would take them out.
Yeah.
Then again, you'll be able to invest all those, as you said, once the Ludwig's down, you'll be able to invest all those points into health.
I'm not sure how much that'll actually do for me, but yeah, I'm gonna invest everything into health I get from Ludwig.
Kekabron Rodriguez, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is a YouTube commenter.
I see, I see.
Hope you're
Well,
having a
hello
good
to them.
day. I'm currently collabing Bloodborne with the ever so lovely Avon the Raven. We're doing a challenge run where I can only use melee weapons and Avon can only use ranged weapons.
Oh, not so fun fact. My first time doing the DLC for this game, I dropped at the Living Failures because my first time doing this DLC was actually in New Game Plus.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that does not sound easy.
It was not. I think some of my hatred of Ludwig is carried over from that.
Mm-hmm. I've Resonant Belled.
I have Beckoning Belled.
Okie dokie. Are you having a good day, Rodriguez? Doing sends off stream now.
Off stream, okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Good luck.
Honestly, Rowdy, if you're finding sends difficult to navigate, just watch people do it.
I'm Spanish.
I can go.
Oh. I'm Spanish. Forgive my English, and if I haven't noticed for anything you say, please. Yeah, I should probably point out, despite the channel name, it actually comes from Tom and Jerry. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry to say.
I speak a little, but it's been years. It's been years since I actually learned.
Yes, nice. And you both? I'm surviving, thank you.
I am doing normally. Thank you for gracias. Thank you very much for asking.
Yeah, obviously you're new to the channel, but I have some fairly long-standing mental health issues which I talk about occasionally, PTSD and depression, but I am surviving. I am physically well. It's a pleasure to meet you. De nada. I don't know what that means, but perhaps Avon does.
That's your welcome.
Ah.
Like I said, I know a little bit of Spanish, but it has been years since I've actually practiced it, so I am rusty at best.
We're in the dangerous position where, because you can't see the YouTube comments, I have to read them out and you have to translate them.
That's assuming I can.
Yeah.
Like I said, I am rusty.
Ow, that really hurt. Gracias, de nada. I am fluent, ask me. De nada means you're welcome. That's true, Rowdy would be fluent.
Okay, thank you. That's... Okay.
Sorry. I got one shot. Thank you and you're welcome.
Well, that is not pleasant.
Less than ideal, isn't it? Sorry about that. Good luck! I think, is that the first time I've died to them? I think it might be.
Nope, second.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh no, you're right, because the first time we nearly did it, I died. Yeah. I let you down in phase 2. Let me transfer over the fire paper. Ludwig, the erratic, wow.
Damn it, okay.
Yep.
Ah, it's the slam. That stupid ceiling slam. He does the ceiling slam, and if I don't dodge it, I'm dead. Just straight up.
Do you know how much, how many blood echoes I'd get from Frenzied Cold Blood 9?
I think it's like 10 or 20k.
Oh, that's... Oh, no. I'm wondering if I just like spend all my hard blood echoes, if I could get a few more levels of health. It's probably not worth it. Alright, I'll head back to you.
If any health at all is worth it.
Yeah, but I'm already quite healthy, and I feel like... What is my health right now? 1,424.
Okay, mine is 938.
I feel like just a few more levels of health isn't going to make a huge difference in my case.
Okay.
Like, proportionally, it's just not.
That's fair.
He's aggressive. He is very aggressive. I'll leave for now. See you next time around. Okie dokie, Tato. It was lovely to have you. I do hope you're well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
How much health do you have in my world? Because your health gets reduced when you're a cooperator.
Rob, my HP is so much now. Good! Good.
30 HP in the original Dark Souls is good enough for the entire game, honestly.
Yeah, she's on 26. What was I doing? I was ringing the small resonant bell. Did you die?
I died, yeah.
Okay.
I got caught by the stupid ceiling slam.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's the thing.
The ceiling slam and the dash.
Mm-hmm.
Those will one-shot me no matter what. Those two attacks in phase 1 I have to watch out for. His beam attack in phase 2 might one-shot me, but I haven't gotten hit by that yet, so.
Oh, you asked me how much health I have in your world. 996.
Okay, still more than me, but you're probably
in your world, I still have more health than you do. Only just, though.
Well, I only have 25 points in vitality.
Yeah. I think I'm on 45.
That is not what I meant to do. Oh boy.
I did ceaseless easy breezy. Made it back to the fog gate quite fast. Very nice. Good job, Rowdy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Stay still! Ow.
Ah, damn it.
We both got bucked at the same time. Ow! Uh-oh. Yes, yes, this is what we like to see.
Come on.
Maybe
You did well. You did well there, but I missed the bone marrow ash.
Maybe I do need to invest in a bit more stamina for longer combos. No! To the side! Oh my goodness. No, I do not want to... Right, when he's in the air and we don't know who he's landing on, we do not want to roll towards each other. Haven!
I hate his phase 1. His phase 2 is fine. I despise the phase 1.
I might legit dump all my hard echoes into levels and just increase my stamina, because I have barely any. No! We'll get him. We'll get him. Don't you worry, Rodriguez.
Yeah, I've beaten him at this level before. It's just annoying. I should not have sold the flame sprayer.
Just grabbing more fire paper, because that doesn't automatically carry over. It doesn't like restock. I've bought it, I have it, but it doesn't automatically
Alright, I'm actually going to go back to my...
Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's barely anything. I used 2 of the blood level 9s and I only got 10,000 total, so they're worth 5,000 each. Okay, Sense is very upsetting. I'm done for today. Oh, Rowdy.
I'm going back to the fashion souls because the defensive souls is not helping me.
Hope I don't end up wishing for some more. Hard echoes at any point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have any hard echoes. I used everything I had. I needed to pump my blood tinge up as high as possible because the Evelyn only starts to outdamage the base pistol at 23 blood tinge.
Right, I've just increased my endurance from 10 to 12. Hopefully that'll make a difference. Probably won't, to be honest.
Wait, your endurance was at 10?
Yes.
Oh boy, mine's at 15.
It is Loki dinner time. At least my laundry is completed.
Yeah, yay. I think it will force us out of cooperation once Ludwig is down.
Can you
and
guess?
We won't be able,
oh, sorry.
and we won't be able to summon each other further into into each other's world until we hit Research Hall. I'm genuinely considering just beating Ludwig and unlocking the Research Hall lamp and then leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to do Adeline's quest, at least the first part of it, so that...
Yeah.
That kind of requires going through Research Hall a bunch. So I'd rather, like, we leave and go do something else in between, because everything in the DLC is so tanky.
Mm-hmm. On Twitch is an ad break on my channel, and the bot that asks questions on break says, "Can you guess a year that marked the 100th anniversary of Arkansas statehood?" And I have no idea. I don't know when Arkansas became a state.
Shoot, I knew this before you asked me, is the sad part. Don't you hate when that happens, where you know something and then the question gets asked and you no longer know it?
I know what you mean. You can't access the memory. It's asking about the 100th anniversary though, so I'm guessing that's in either the 20th or 21st century. It probably became a state at some point in the 1800s, I would guess.
I think Arkansas was part of the Louisiana Purchase.
Oh, that would make so much sense. Celebrated in 1936, so it would have been 1836. That would have been a bit late to be the Louisiana Purchase, wouldn't it?
I could be wrong.
Yeah, that would have been too late because...
Or, wait. No,
America borrowed a load...
crap! What the... You should... Well, the thing with the Louisiana Purchase was that a lot of those ended up as territories, not official states for a while.
Yep.
So it might have been acquired at that point and then not actually become a state until later.
That's a good point. That is a very good point.
Do you mind doing like a facts segment? I just got delivered hot dogs and want to eat those before they get cold.
A facts segment?
Yeah, like... Hang on. Where you read the facts, because you have that facts redeem on your channel.
Oh, from the encyclopedia. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I'll just redeem I'll just redeem facts after I raid into you after this.
Okay.
Thank you.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to grab the fire paper. I'm just setting up ready. And then I will read from the encyclopedia. Teleport over. So we're just going to read some facts from the encyclopedia while Avon inhales hot dogs. And I've got the encyclopedia right here. So where were we? I think we've done what is an eclipse a while ago. Done black holes, I'm pretty sure. Deepest caves, I'm pretty sure we're done. Cloudy skies, I think we did. Extreme planet, we're definitely done. Winds made visible, I think we did. Tsunamis, I think we did. Highest points on Earth, we did. Mount Everest, we've done. Drilling, yeah, so like the deepest areas in the water we've done. Oh, I think we're moving on to a new section in the book then. Yeah, I don't think we've even touched this before. Yeah, living planet. So this section is about life on Earth. Share facts of encyclopedia. Yes, it's a redeem on Twitch. I don't know how familiar you are with Twitch and Twitch culture, but on Twitch, when people watch the channel, they just passively generate these so-called channel points that just build up over time, and then the streamer can create rewards that they can spend the points on. And one of those rewards on my channel is read me some facts. So I just have an encyclopedia here, and if you ever want me to read out some facts live on air, then that's what we do. In this case, though, we're doing it because Avon, my collaborator today, has just been handed a bunch of hot dogs, and I believe they are inhaling them as we speak. That's a joke. Obviously, inhale means breathe, but I'm using it in this case to mean to eat very rapidly, which is what I imagine Avon is doing. But yeah. So, like, this is just, we're going to do this briefly, long enough for Avon to have their lunch, I'm guessing? Maybe breakfast? And then we'll get back to fighting Ludwig. Survival and extinction. Life on Earth began between 3.5 and 3.7 billion years ago, with simple, single-celled organisms called microbes. I actually disagree with that on a few counts, or at least I think that's very... No, I do disagree with it. The earliest life on Earth wasn't even single-celled in the proper sense of the word. A cell implies having a genetic material inside a membrane. The earliest life, we believe, would have essentially been enzymes that created copies of themselves, so they wouldn't have even had that that outer membrane. Okay, I thought you want to know deep secrets of Bloodborne. Here now, sorry. Oh no worries at all. So yeah, I think when they say that the earliest organisms were single-celled, I'd disagree with that. I don't think they even had cells. They were simpler still. They were closer to just... They were... This wasn't literally what they were, but they were closer, just floating bits of DNA. In essence. It took another 2 billion years for complex multicellular life to evolve, and another billion years after that for the first plants and animals to evolve. The infographic running along the bottom of these pages shows what happened next. As some species thrived, others became extinct, and new species developed. If you can't wait to see when dinosaurs and humans arrived on the scene, then turn the page.
Alright, apologies for that.
Oh, okay.
Hot dogs have been eaten. I refilled my drink, or, well, I say refilled, but I got myself a glass of water. And I went and got the bone marrow ash back.
Wonderful. I'll ring the small resonant bell. Ding dings. What's ding ding, yes, ding. Rowdy?
Rowdy uses that to refer to bells. I do think I've only got a couple, or I only have a couple more attempts at for today, though, unfortunately. Just because I'm gonna need to turn the PS5 off soon.
Okay. What was I thinking? Yeah, but Rowdy's already rung both bells.
I think she was referring to us ringing the ding-dings.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, so obviously this is a collaboration stream, but once Avon's finished for the day, I'm going to start doing some Skyrim solo. Yes, your ding-ding. Thank you, Rowdy.
Alright, in we go.
Let's try this again. Hello, Ludwig.
Should I just leave most of Phase 1 to you? Unless I see that you're at low health.
We could try that. Although I would point out that... oh boy.
Damn it!
That one's health can drop rather rapidly By the time you notice I'm on low health, it may be too late.
I just got completely screwed there.
Yeah, I saw that. You survived a slam, but then got swiped.
I hate Ludwig so much. And it is entirely personal. I can acknowledge that he is, on a technical level, a good boss. I just hate him.
Mm-hmm. Are you regretting suggesting that we went to the DLC at this stage?
No, this is when I normally do this.
Mm-hmm.
This is just also the same rant I have every single time.
To be fair,
I know what I am.
because there's two of us, Ludwig is getting buffed.
I'm wondering if because there is an NPC hunter. I wonder if I can summon that as well.
There is an NPC hunter. Aren't they down the stairs in the Nightmare Church?
Yeah.
I've forgotten what you have to do to summon them, though.
Literally just walk up.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just...
go ahead.
Alright. Yeah, because there was nothing about summoning a third cooperator.
No, we didn't. The rules we agreed were silent on that subject. Is 3 the limit, or could we go in with 100 of us?
3's the limit.
Nah.
However, summoning this other hunter does deplete, or does two things.
Insight?
It depletes insight faster, and it also makes Ludwig even tankier. However, Henriette is, also good fodder. I don't know if this is going to help or hurt us.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'll be interesting to find out.
I typically have her die on me sometime at the start of phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Hold on, I'll read that comment when it's safe to do so. Ow. This actually shifted the dynamics slightly. I ran in and then immediately got swiped because I think Ludwig was already had already decided to attack Henriette.
Yep. That is always a risk. That said, again, she doesn't tend to last very long, so she's mostly here as cannon fodder.
She's really not. She's already under half health, I think. Well, now she is. She's nearly dead.
I just saw her heal.
Oh, she can heal. Fantastic. Time to heal, Henriette.
I will say though.
Uh-oh, I think I'm being targeted. I could be wrong. Nope.
Okay.
I was wrong. Matchmaking is a weak point
I
of
will say
Bloodborne,
though.
but you're connecting quickly. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Henriette, you need to heal again. Henriette's dead. Oh no. Henriette's on 1 health and not healing. Guess they're out of heals.
Which means she's out of vials.
No, she's dead.
Oh no.
Careful, Avon.
Damn it! I either do really well or I die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna summon her again. It was an interesting experiment.
Yeah.
She did help, but not enough, I think.
Yep. I think I'd agree with that.
Plus, I typically don't allow summoning for my challenge runs at all, so while it was a loophole I exploited in this one, I feel icky doing it again. I will, however, summon the one guy for Lawrence later, just because you haven't seen that yet.
That's true, I haven't. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
I think I can do 2 more attempts at Ludwig.
Okay. So that's beating them in your game and beating them in my game, right?
Hopefully. If not, we'll have to pick this up next week.
Then as I say,
Or-
after that we'll do some Skyrim. Some solo Skyrim.
Yeah, because I'm down to, after this, 8 insight. Which I'll be able to get more backed by using my hard insight, but I'd rather pivot into something else at that point so that I can hopefully build it back up.
Yep. It's true, this is the first boss fight we've had that's really, really slowed us down.
At least
Arguably
since the
cleric
start.
based.
Cleric Beast slowed us down the most because that required me making a whole new character multiple times.
Yeah. I don't know, I think the total time we spent on Ludwig might be comparable.
That's possible.
It's just the attempts were more spread out with Cleric Beast.
Beast felt longer because of the whole I had to go through the entire opening again.
Yep, that's understandable.
Something to keep in mind with this fight, actually, is that if you need it on your file, and I mean absolutely need it, there is actually blood vials in this room.
Ow.
Oh my, mic going off.
Okie doke. I think there's some social interactions that we picked up on Avon's mic, so that's why they're oh dear. That's why they've turned their mic off. Oh well. Give it another go. Once more into the breach.
That was unfortunate. Fen is still barking. I can do one more attempt and then I really do have to call it.
That's fine. Just grabbing the stuff from the Hunter's Dream and then I'll be with you.
As am I, because I need 4 more Bone Marrow Ash to max out. If we don't beat this today on my file, we can attempt yours next time. Why did I go down the ramp? But I'm gonna want to kind of conserve my insight for a bit.
Yep, that
Go
makes
off and
sense.
do other stuff. Probably Nightmare Frontier, because discovering the lecture building, discovering Nightmare Frontier, and then everything involving amygdala gives us like 3 insight total. Maybe 4.
Well, probably more than that if we beat amygdala, no?
Probably, yeah. And that's almost a guarantee. Amygdala is not difficult with a gun. At least unless we're talking the one in the Chalice dungeons, the defiled amygdala. But even then, I did that with a bow and arrow, so... Or, well, mostly a bow and arrow.
Between 2 players, you know, bosses are stronger and have more HP. Indeed.
Yeah. That's part of what makes this a challenge. It adds a whole other level of complexity to it. I imagine if Magnifico was doing this on his own, it would actually be easier, generally.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'd probably still have similar difficulties, truth be told. Particularly with my insistence on doing the DLC at this particular moment in time.
Yeah, we're going to the DLC quite early.
But if we don't get this today, I'll be more comfortable if we beat my amygdala and Shadows of Yharnam before we come back. Really?
Nice try, Ludwig. Very nice try. I love the challenge, more difficult.
Oh dear. Ah! Damn it, Ludwig.
Nice try. I think I should have my weapon in the other
You
mode.
did a lot of damage. Well done. I hit that button, but clearly that wasn't working. I hate it when the button decides to not button. And that was out of range. That was an error on my part.
Sorry, I didn't intend to retreat right next to you.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness! Stop jumping around, Ludwig!
Damn it! Yeah, I can't. Unfortunate, but we're gonna have to come back here when I have more health because I cannot... I need to be able to reliably survive that slam because I can't reliably dodge it.
Yep. Okay. That's fine.
This is gonna be even more interesting on your file because I already can't survive much.
Yep, it is. It is.
But that is going to do it for me today. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my own playlist so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. Pardon? If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube and currently to Instagram as well. Links to all of that are in the chat now, though I don't blame you if you wish to check out absolutely none of that. if you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow and Friday, I should be starting a game called Goblin Vike. I've heard some things over the last week that makes me wonder if I'm going to enjoy it as much as I thought I might. We'll get more into that tomorrow, and we'll see if I end up dropping it, tomorrow or Friday. Monday and Tuesday, I'm actually going to be starting a Demon's Souls playthrough. I'll be doing Demon's Souls Soul Arrow only. And then we'll be back to this run, and probably pivoting away from Ludwig for a bit, on Wednesday. Do you have anything else to add, Magnifico?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll be, on my channel, I'll be doing some Skyrim now.
Yep.
I've forgotten where we are, actually.
We're going to raid into Magnifico, so stay tuned if you are interested in Skyrim.
That's very kind of you. If you want to
That's
cooperate,
sad.
just tell me. Thank you for the offer, but this is a playthrough that Avon and I are deliberately doing, just the two of us. But it's a very kind offer, thank you.
That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day. I mean, theoretically we could add a third, but the third would be pretty... the third would be pretty much locked into just... consumables only or something like that. You're only allowed to use Molotovs.
Yep. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I'm not already in Skyrim. Just the game's taking a while to load. We'll be there in a second.
That is fair. I need to get everything shut down, and I actually do need to also get these headphones off of my head. My ears are starting to hurt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hop off the call now. I'll be in your chat in a minute.
Okie dokie.
But have an excellent day, everyone.
Thank you for streaming with me. Thank you for spending time with me. I think the game's... I think Skyrim is running now. Let me just make sure that's been captured and then change the window. Change the scene even. There we go. That's looking wonderful. And I need to change the game information. And we should be golden. Oh, nearly golden. Hang on. I still need to shut down the PlayStation. Which is currently still playing Bloodborne. Otherwise we'll have Bloodborne music playing the whole time. Not that Bloodborne music isn't good, but that's probably not what we want. So yes, welcome in everyone. This is the El Magnifico Games channel. I'm Robert, and on this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today we're going to be continuing with a playthrough of Skyrim, and I have no idea why the screen is black right now. It's not supposed to be. There we go. I think it was just confused as it was loading a game. There we go. Wonderful. So where actually are we, and what were we doing? We're in Windpeak Inn. We were finishing off the Companions quest line, and we were going up to Ysgrimar's tomb. That was it. So the Companions were a group that we joined in Whiterun. It turns out, in retrospect, that they're supposed to be a early game faction. It's like they would produce. That faction provides you with a bunch of quests that would be ideal for a new character. But I didn't actually discover them until after we'd finished the main quest and the DLCs. So we're coming to it very late. But the long and short of it is that there was a twist partway through the Companions quest line that it turns out that many of them are actually werewolves, and we aren't a werewolf. We actually got turned into one and then turned ourselves back because we had been playing as a vampire, and Serrano was able to turn us back. But yeah, we've ended up being part of a werewolf faction, and we've helped them hunt down a bunch of werewolf hunters, and now we're going to meet up a bunch of the other group where they're going to hold a funeral, I think it is. No, they've already had the funeral, haven't they? Why are we going to Ysgrimar's tomb? The companions believe there is a way to cleanse Kodlak's soul of the taint of the beast. Oh, that was it, because he didn't want to be a werewolf, and he wanted to go to Sovngarde in the afterlife, not to Hersine's hunting grounds. We're going to the ancient tomb of Uskramar to perform the ceremony. The tomb is located on its own island, northwest of Winterhold. So there we are. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. So let's go do that, I guess. I'll need to check the map to make sure we know exactly where we're going. How are we looking? Right, so we're currently in Dawnstar. And we need to go to Uskramar's tomb, which is there. And Winterhold is there. Right. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Wait, fast travel? I shouldn't be able to fast travel there. So here's the thing. We have an official mod installed. It's part of the anniversary edition, so it is technically a mod, but it just comes as part of the anniversary edition of the game. You don't install it yourself. Called Survival Mode, which adds a bunch of restrictions, and one of them is that we shouldn't be able to fast travel. So I don't know why the game is suddenly presenting us with these options to fast travel. That is supposed to be not enabled. I don't know. Is it because we just loaded a new zone? Yeah, now it's not letting me fast travel anywhere. Yeah, fast travel is currently unavailable for this location. Okay, that's a bug I didn't know about. So it turns out, if I try and fast travel just after we've gone through a doorway or something, if you're quick enough, you can actually still do it. Interesting. I won't be exploiting that, but that's still, from a technical perspective, interesting. It suggests the game always was written always assuming fast travel would be available. Then they probably added in some sort of function that let you disable fast travel, but because the game had always assumed it would always be available, whenever it loads a new area, it resets that variable, and then some script has to turn it off again. Just guesswork on my part, but still. Incidentally, if I fully understand if people came for Bloodborne and aren't so interested in the Skyrim, but if you are interested or just generally want to stick around but you have any questions, feel free to ask. You're not streaming together any longer, Rob. Oh, that's a good point. I need to turn that off. Thank you. So there's, on Twitch, there's this thing called Stream Together, which lets you combine chats with another streamer. And Rowdy's just very helpfully reminding me that I need to turn that off now Avon's not here. Thank you. Thank you, Rowdy. I do always forget to do that. Anywho, so Uskramar's tomb. So Uskramar, I believe, is supposed to be the first Nord, the one that showed up in Skyrim and then fought the elves off, and then the Nord set up here a long time ago, if I recall correctly. And apparently something about his tomb means that they think they're going to be able to cure the lycanthropy. So a quick recap of the companion storyline. They seem to be a sort of fighters guild type organisation where they're kind of like mercenaries for hire, but quite well regarded by the authorities. So they're not quite just mercenaries. They're sort of mercenaries that are supposed to act well within the law. You know, like that are almost like more like guards for hire. Might be the closest. But anyway. So yeah, there's we joined them. We found out they were werewolves. Many of them, not all of them. The leadership were. Then the werewolf hunters got serious about trying to wipe them out, and they ended up attacking the headquarters of the companions, and our leader, who was called, you think I'd remember the name, Kodlak, was killed in battle. And the problem there is, because he told us before that had happened, obviously before he was dead, that actually the companions hadn't always been werewolves. They were only werewolves for the last few hundred years. Before then, they'd just been ordinary people until there was they agreed to this curse that would make them more powerful. The reason that's relevant is because even though he had joined them, risen through their ranks and become a werewolf, he knew that his soul would go to a different place when he died because of being a werewolf. Instead of going to Sovngarde, which is the resting ground of most Nords, he would end up going to Hersim's hunting grounds, which is a very different place. And he didn't want to go there. But he died before he could get cured. Who even did that? He died before he could get cured. Oh, it was a dragon. That's suboptimal. Also, whatever happened to Serana, our companion? I haven't seen her in ages. I might next time we're in a safe spot, I may need to see if I can. I may need to see if I can safely summon her. Not what I wanted. Oh, hang on. I don't think my bow is on the quick menu. That's why I couldn't use the shortcut to pull it out. That's the one, I think. Sorry, because I'm trying to shoot this dragon with arrows that's attacked us. There we go. Are those trees just floating in the sky in the background there? Looks an awful lot like it. Actually, what am I doing? I have a shout that will just cause us to... Oh no, that won't work. I was going to say there's a shout that will cause the dragon to become tame. And we do have that, but I just remembered I don't think that works forever. And the dragon sort of left us alone now after all that. So I guess I'll carry on trying to head to Yuskramar's tomb, and we'll hope the dragon continues to leave us alone. Not that I'm afraid to fight the dragon or anything. It's just I can't be bothered to chase the dragon around. Is this where we need to be? I really don't know. Yuskramar's tomb, apparently so. What was I thinking? Yeah, so our leader didn't want to be a werewolf anymore, but he wasn't able to cure the lycanthropy before casually knocking objects over. He wasn't able to cure it in life, so we're trying to cure it after death now. Going to the tomb of the first ever Nord.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming? Why do we need to be cautious? How do we get inside? Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Okay. How do we get inside?
Return Wuthrad to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Okay. Wuthrad is his sword. The is it a sword or an axe? I'll have to double check. It's the weapon that Ysgramar, the first. Well, he wasn't the first Nord, is he? But he's like the first Nord leader, or he's the Nord leader that helped the Nords establish themselves in Skyrim. So I suppose he is neither the first Nord nor the first leader of the Nords, but he's a very notable one. He's the one that helped them found their homeland. Yeah, we have his weapon. So I guess we hand the weapon to the statue and then a way opens. Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
This is actually new information. They talked about the companions being like a fairly old organization, a few hundred years old, but they didn't say that they had any connection. Well, I knew they sort of worshipped Isgramar. As I don't think he's quite a god, but they like an ancestral spirit type situation. I know they worshipped him, but I don't think they established that there was any connection between their organization and him. It sounded like their organization was set up much later, but now it sounds like actually the companions were literally originally the companions of Isgramar, as in his friends, and then that organization just continued after his death. If that's the case, then shouldn't it be thousands of years old, not hundreds of years old? Or was Skyrim fairly recently founded? I don't think it could have been, because it would have been the... We know that the Nords, when they arrived, took Skyrim from the elves. And there are only two groups of elves that could have been, the Snow Elves or the Dwemer. The Dwemer ultimately defeated the Snow Elves, and the Dwemer disappeared off of Skyrim, off of Tamriel, thousands of years ago. So Isgramar must have arrived thousands of years ago. He couldn't be just hundreds of years old. Or at least 1,000. Ah, it is an axe. And a way is opened up. Alright, through we go. How are they alive? They aren't undead. How have those creatures survived down here with no food? What even are they?
Hey, watch it.
Why did you say, hey, watch it? Those were enemies, weren't they? They're skeevers. That still doesn't really make sense, though, does it? Oh, you are following me in. Where has Serana gone? Hold on, I'm going to quickly ask Frosty how can I summon Serana? Because she should be here with us. Frosty. In Skyrim... Serana has vanished again. How would I summon her with the console? This happened once before, and I just summoned her in and then it fixed itself.
Is someone there?
Does someone live among the dead? Companion ghost. Oh, another one. They don't seem to be leveled. So as I say, this was supposed to be an early game quest, not a late game quest. And, oh, hang on. And I don't think... Some enemies in this game get leveled, which means they get... If you're higher level than they were designed to be, they get buffed. And if they are... If you're higher level than the developers expected, the enemies will get buffed. And if you're lower level than they expected, then the enemies will get nerfed. That's what it means to have a leveled enemy. They get matched to your level. These ghosts don't seem to be leveled, which means they're massively underpowered. Kodok himself said the companions are an ancient organisation, but the werewolf thing has only been a problem for a few hundred. He did, but there's a difference between saying... This is an ancient organisation, and no, specifically they go back to the founding of Skyrim, and they literally knew the founder of Skyrim, you know? It's a bit like the difference between like saying, oh, we're an ancient organisation, we go back over 1,000 years, to, no, we actually were founded by St. Peter. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit of a different statement. PRID 02002B74. I hope that's her. Hang on, I'm going to... Before I do that, I'm going to save in case this doesn't do what I'm expecting it to do. And then move to player. Has Serana turned up? There she is. I know she's sometimes disabled for some quests, but she disappeared a long time ago. I really don't think she was disabled for this quest line. I think for some reason the game sometimes loses her. I don't know why. This would be so much more annoying on console where you don't have access to the console. I've got to tell you, there is something slightly odd about these companion ghosts. Absolutely, I stand by what I said before, that they're doing such a bad job at stopping us that I don't think they can possibly be leveled. But to be fair, even though we are massively... even though having completed the main quest and the DLCs, we are massively stronger than we should be at this point of the game, those companion ghosts aren't like dying in one hit, you know, like they actually are doing not insignificant damage to me and surviving a few hits, which makes me feel like if I actually did this at the start of the game, like I believe the intention was, they would actually probably be really tough. It feels like they would have been, like each one would have been like a mini boss at the start of the game. I mean, look at that. Like, look at the damage I'm doing to them. I am definitely winning, but... And look at the damage they've done to me. I'm winning, but I'm not quite dominating at the level you would expect. Oh, they actually killed me. Fair enough. Kodlak did say something about 1,000 years ago, and I believe the companions are actually an evolution of Yulgrimar's own legacy. Yeah, that's what we learn. Avon, sorry Avon, you were obviously... I know you had to go AFK a bit after the collab. So I know Kodlak did say something about them being an old organisation and the werewolf thing being new. But it was when we walked into Ysgrimar's tomb that one of the companions, I think it was... Where is he? Farkas, although I could be wrong. He said about the original companions that accompanied Ysgrimar are buried here with him. Well, unless he meant companions in a different sense. Unless these companions actually aren't part of the companions organisation. I would say that is a really significant bit of their own lore, which they've kind of just, you know, they've kind of just dropped with no ceremony. You know, they're treating it as if it's just common knowledge, when in fact I don't think we've been told that at all until now. That the companions actually go back to the people that accompanied Ysgrimar to Skyrim. Yeah, we're winning. Maybe they are leveled to me and they're just supposed to not be very hard. It could be that way round, thinking about it. I was thinking they were unleveled, but really, really tough for a new player. But maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they are leveled, but they're leveled to be fairly easy enemies. Ysgrimar's 500 companions were the adventuring party that accompanied him from the Norse homeland. Oh, can you imagine if we could have a adventuring party of 500 to take on Ludwig? Do you have any idea when that happened? Oops, sorry. But to be fair, you did pull my head around using the whole dialogue mechanic. I don't think I'd have hit you otherwise. What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Okay.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas.
Oh, it was
My
Vilkas that
regards
told
to
us
Ysgramor.
about the companions having been with Ysgramor. To the people of Skyrim, most things regarding the companions are common knowledge. I suppose, but they know we're foreign. We are a high elf after all. And if they'd asked us anything about our past, they would have known that we only arrived here recently. And have done very well for ourselves in that space of time. What was I thinking? Yeah, because... So, I don't know whether the elves that Ysgramor pushed back, I don't know if that was the Snow Elves or the Dwemer. But here's the thing. The Dwemer defeated the Snow Elves and enslaved them, right? And then, subsequent to that, the Dwemer disappeared. So, by that logic, Ysgramor must have arrived before the Dwemer disappeared, either way. Whichever group it was. In fact, actually no, I think I do remember more of this history. Wasn't it because the Nords pushed the Snow Elves away from the surface of Skyrim? Isn't that why they ended up relying on the Dwemer, and then the Dwemer betrayed them, and that's how they ended up being enslaved? The Snow Elves, I mean. Nords pushed Snow Elves back, Snow Elves went to Dwemer for help, Dwemer enslaved Snow Elves. That's my recollection of the chronology. But I thought that the whole Dwemer disappearing happened like over 1,000 years before Morrowind. And at the very least, a few hundred years have happened between Morrowind and Skyrim. I can't check the date, but I think Morrowind's set in the last days of the Third Era. And I think it's like 400 and something or other Fourth Era now. So like, even a conservative estimate suggests that the Dwemer disappeared like 1,500 years ago. And it could easily be a lot more than that. And the Nords must have arrived quite a bit before then. But they keep talking as if this whole Ysgramor figure was around, you know, like only 1,000 years ago or something, which doesn't figure. To the people of Sky... Oh, not defeated. I don't know, something about that chronology doesn't add up in my head. I think Ysgramor must have been much older than some of the dialogue suggests. I think he must have been at least 2,000 years ago. The farmer went to the Dwemer, fleeing from Ysgramor. The Dwemer then betrayed them and made them eat a fungus that stripped them of their sight. Sometime after that, the Dwemer vanished. Exactly. Like, I'm not wrong, am I? Like, I'm pretty sure that was over 1,000 years ago by the time of the start of Morrowind, which was at the end of the Third Era. I don't know if those events happened in this First or Second Era. But Ysgramor must have been, as I say, at least 2,000 years ago, I think. I don't know if you know any better, Avon. Blast. It's only an adept level lock. Don't know why I had that much trouble. I shouldn't be looting Ysgramor's tomb, but that doesn't mean I won't take a look.
All the living shall fear.
These poor ghosts don't stand a chance. You're a bit tougher. Yeah, you could actually kill me if I'm not careful. Ysgramor was over 1,000 years ago, but Ysgramor is so central to the culture of Skyrim. And the companions and Skyrim as a whole that his memory may have been altered but hasn't faded. I think it must be at least 2,000 years ago. it's possible that my recollection of Morrowind's wrong, but if I'm right and Morrowind was set more than 1,000 years after the Dwemer disappeared, we'll call it 1,000. And that was and I am confident that was in the last days of the Third Era. The last few years, not days, years. The last few years of the Third Era. And Skyrim's set in what? At least 4th Era 400, sorry. Then the Dwemer disappearance at this point is at least 1,400 years ago. And that was clearly sometime after the Dwemer betrayed the Falmer, which in turn must have been sometime after Ysgramar turned up. Dismiss that first Skyrim. Oh, right. I think Saran was born between Ysgramar's death and the Dwemer disappearance, if that helps. Blast! That was silly of me. Interesting. Wait, so she would have known Dwemer? I mean, she may not have been on good terms with them, but she would have actually met Dwemer. So when she was resurrected, presumably she wasn't even aware that the Dwemer had gone. Not resurrected, awoken, I should say. If that's the case, I'm surprised she doesn't have more dialogue about when you're inside a Dwemer ruin. You know, whether that be, oh, you know, this place has gone downhill, it used to be like this. Or, I've never been inside one of these. When I was here, they were closely guarded. Or, you know, whatever it will be. Whatever it would be. Maybe not known personally, but I think she was confused by the lack of Dwemer running around. Interesting. Very interesting. Where has Serana gone again? There we go.
What are you doing that for?
We've not been in here before, have we? I don't think so.
For Codlack.
For Codlack indeed. I guess we're activating this thing. Yep. Also, ESO is set 1,000 years prior to modern Elder Scrolls. Can't remember if it's 1k years pre-Skyrim or 1k years pre-Morrowind Oblivion, but I never saw any Dwemer, but there were Dwemer ruins. Yeah, that completely figures with my recollection. I said I thought the Dwemer disappeared over 1,000 years before Morrowind, but that's like... I'm pretty sure that's a minimum. I honestly thought it could have been a fair bit more than that. But I was confident that the length of time since the Dwemer in Morrowind, that is the game Morrowind, was of the order of, you know, we're looking at like 4-digit years, not 3-digit years. When ESO is set, Is there a god called Vivek? Is that a figure? Specifically a god. Or more generally, is the tribunal a thing, if you're familiar with the tribunal? Should he stop me? Ow! I'll be fair, this combat is genuinely quite hard. I think you can outright talk to Vivek. Ah, but are they a god? Or is it just a guy called Vivek?
Thought I heard something.
Oh my goodness. I remember talking to Vivek and Almexia, but I think Suffle still died in here, so... That's not possible, Avon. I don't know if you're worried about spoilers, but that's not possible. If the tribunal's a thing, then that's post-Dwemer. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. The tribunal did not exist concurrently with Dwemer. Vivek and Almexia were certainly treated like gods. Then yes, that is, that's post-Dwemer. That's post the Dwemer disappearance. Uh-oh. This is going poorly. What's going on with Serana? Do you know what I haven't done and I probably should have done? I could be misremembering the Soffel Sill thing, but there was something weird with him compared to Vivek and Almexia. I know I'm mispronouncing that. Problem is, Morrowind's one of those games I played when I was still special needs for English, and so I do have some unusual ways of pronouncing things in that game. Almexia. What was I thinking? Do I not have my vampiric transformation thing on there? Yeah, so I don't want to spoil it, but the thing that you said about why are you two fighting? The thing you said about Soffel Sill is incompatible with events that happen in Morrowind. Not unless they changed the timeline a bit. That's a good point. They could have retconned it, couldn't they? Oh dear. Well, we're doing a lot better than we were before, aren't we? He's still hitting me. Someone over here, I think. Are they? No. Who's hitting me and where? Well, I think between the companions and ourselves, this has been resolved. Nope, there's one. Are they not forming properly? The ghosts, I mean. I can't properly see them. I'm gonna need to back off or I'm gonna die. Let's drop vampiric form quickly. And then we're gonna probably need to have to drink some potions. So we don't die. Do. Plentiful healing, that'll do. Alright, let's try this again. We good? No, there's at least one ghost left. Why are you attacking me? Would you mind not attacking me, please?
Spare you for now.
I have no idea what that was about. I'm gonna do a proper save now, because I'm a little worried about Alea's state if she was just attacking me for some reason. Also, why am I moving so slowly? I'm not over encumbered. Just a theory, because I transformed into a vampire and back, do I need to like unequip and re-equip my... Oh no. Sorry, I think it was just caps lock. I think it thought I was trying to walk, not run. Okay. Well, this certainly looks like a good ambush spot, doesn't it? What are we dealing with here? Get to the burial chamber, speak to Codlac. Oh, Codlac's here. Well, hello there. I honestly expected archers and what have you all over the place. That must be Ysgrimar's tomb itself. So you haven't gone to Hersine's hunting ground yet then, presumably?
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Godlike, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hircine.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see you've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
So, what do you mean you can see all the ones that are in Sovngarde and all the ones that are in Hircine's realm? Where are you specifically? That you can see all of them, and you can see across realms. Is this some third place where you're all capable of getting to, or are you in two places at once? Ilka said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only... You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
I do actually have all of them.
Is someone there?
That doesn't look ideal. Uh-oh. Spirit werewolf? Defeat the wolf spirit. Godlike's wolf spirit. It is a wolf, isn't it? Not a werewolf. No sign of them. For Godlike indeed. Saran has disappeared again. Don't know where she keeps going. Can I put another witch's head on? Nope.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Hang on, let me check the quest. It does just say speak to Godlike. There's no like optional put another head on.
Greetings.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me.
Yeah, it is a wolf.
I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph.
Sounds ambitious.
And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest.
Oh, isn't it supposed to be able to enter the tomb?
And
I haven't seen her for ages though, until I summoned her. And he's gone.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Oh my goodness, did he? He did indeed. Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Okay. So what would you have done? What have you done since his death? Since presumably there had to be at least a de facto leader after his death. Do I have the rest of the heads in my inventory, or were they all removed? I assume they're... Oh, hang on. This game doesn't have the concept of a key item like that. Nope, I've still got four of the heads. Is that right, Avon?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I mean, hasn't somebody already taken over the companions, and then I'm about to tell them, by the way, I saw the ghost of our predecessor, and yeah, they said I should take over. There is just enough Glamora heads to cure Godlike, Vilkas, Farkas, and the player of lycanthropy. The game won't let you waste a head. Okay. So why can't I put a head on there? Is that because Vilkas and Farkas don't want to be cured? Maybe it's a subsequent quest? Maybe I go back, tell them what happened, and then they're then like a follow-up quest is, oh yeah, I want to be cured. Oh, I noticed you didn't say Alea. Alia, sorry.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Godlike said I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
I cured Godlike.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
You have to ask them about it directly. I'm not being given the option.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'm not sure that's the way I want it to go. Or is it? If I go back in... That's for the leadership thing. All the companions, leaders came with you. True.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Do they live here now? There you are.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
I don't seem to be given the option to cure them. Are we done now? Activate Ysgramar.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I don't actually want your axe. Hold on, let me reload. No, they'll return to Skyrim in a little bit. Okay. And then I have to go on another mission to take them back here, presumably, and cure them. If they want it. Why am I walking so slowly all of a sudden? There we go. There's a shout on the roof. A shout on the roof! Goodness. Thank you for telling me.
May the gods watch over your battles. Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
The sound getting quiet as I walk off.
Vilkas said you're the new Codlac. I don't know.
Okay, I take it, you mean if I climb up the top? Up here? Or is that not what you meant? Because I noticed that we were on a bit of a mountain of an island. Are the shouts randomised, or do you always get the same shout from the same location? Something over there. There should be a side door inside. I see, I see. Left of the statue. I'm guessing it would have led to here. And I've probably just taken... Yeah. Yes, it would. Shouts of a fixed location. Okay. I always wondered when you picked up a shout if it was doing a virtual dice roll in the background to decide which shout you actually got. Oh, Winterhold. Winterhold College. Up we go. So what shout are we gonna get? Ysgramar's cozy socks to keep you warm in the cold weather. Word of power learned. Allegiance. Animal allegiance. Oh, that one. Don't we already have at least one word of that? I thought we did. Yes, because now we can shout at animals until they like us, can't we? Yeah, now I can get the next level of it. Yep. If you had the guidebook, you could actually translate the words yourself from Dover. They give you a guide to the language. Ooh, I didn't know that. When you say guidebook, what do you mean? I assume you don't mean a game guide, like they used to do. I don't know if this is something you're even aware of, Avon. But back in the day, when a game came out, and it wouldn't even have to be like a really popular game, it could just be like a bit of a cult classic, really popular in certain circles, there was a market in producing really good guidebooks for the game. They were a bit like walkthroughs, but they were done by, you know, like actual games well, I was going to say games journalists, but I suppose not necessarily. I don't necessarily mean that they worked on a news site for games, but like, you know, these were people that were really could write well, and they would often produce these amazing artifacts. Like they weren't affiliated with the games company. They were just people that would like research the game by playing lots of it and experimenting, presumably in teams, figure out how it all worked, figure out all the Easter eggs, all if there were cheats, the cheats. They would figure out the path you had to go through the game. They would find all the items in the game, if it was a game with items and so on, and document all of their values and where they can be found, and you know what their armor rating is, if it's armor, etc. That type of thing. And they would also often evaluate strategy and be able to advise you, like especially for, you know, games which had a lot more strategy, like an RTS or something like that. They would do a lot of that sort of work and figure it all out, and then put it together into a guidebook that was really well researched, and were often quite beautiful as well. And this was obviously, and the internet, I think, I don't think the internet destroyed that market immediately, because I'm pretty sure guidebooks were still being produced into the early 2000s, but that whole market just died away. Once people could just look things up on the internet, there was no longer so much call for that type of thing, because it would have taken quite a lot of money to pay people professionally to research a game for presumably several months and then write up all their findings in the systematic way they did. You know, it would have been a lot of work. And it's a shame you don't see. I think they were wonderful documents. There was an actual game guide for Skyrim at one point. Okay, I didn't know that. My dad has the Skyrim guidebook and the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess guidebook. I bet the Twilight Princess one's good. Yeah. I really miss those guidebooks. The good ones. Because they felt, I don't know if they actually were, but they felt like they were written by like really dedicated fans, you know, like it felt like this is someone, perhaps not, perhaps they were only doing it for the money, but it always felt like, you know, for their wage, but it always felt like this is someone that has put a lot of love and care into this. They've really tried hard. And we just don't have that now. Like, I really would prefer that to just looking things up online sometimes. I've got the guidebook for Fable, the original Fable. Not even the Lost Chapters. I don't know if they even made one for the Lost Chapters specifically. But I have the old Fable guidebook. It's a lovely little document. I would frequently read the Skyrim book when I was small. That's really lovely. I'm surprised they made one so late on though, because Skyrim, I thought that the market for guidebooks died out around the early 2000s. But Skyrim came out, what was it, 2012-ish? Which is quite a lot later. Someone should rebuild those houses, or completely knock them down. In either case, having these buildings that are broken is, at one end of town isn't the best look, is it? I don't know, maybe they act as a windbreak for the rest of town. Skyrim was 2010s, yeah.
Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around.
I think it was 2012. And Avon just said I think it was 2012. I actually said that independently. That wasn't my reading out your comment.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Was that guidebook, though, commissioned by Bethesda or not? Because the guidebooks I remember were invariably made by third parties. They weren't the game developers. They must have got permission, I would have thought, because very often they contained actual game art. But,
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf.
I think I think guidebooks made by the company that made the game tended to be not as good, but probably survived a little bit longer because it just felt like more merch. Skyrim and Amalur released the same year. I see.
I won't complain about Courier. Take a look.
Oh, you do have some decent food to buy.
Until next time.
I actually don't know. Another guidebook which I've never owned, but you can actually find it online, is for a game called Master of Magic. Master of Magic was a 4X game where you are playing as a wizard trying to be the last surviving wizard. So like, I think the typical game had you against 4 AI controlled wizards, and you each controlled a town at the beginning of the game. And you were trying to expand out, conquer other territories, conquer other towns, build a big army. But there were lots of ways you could do it. There were lots of legitimate strategies you could take. Genuinely, there were lots of ways to do it. You could go pure... You could in theory just forgo magic almost entirely and just think entirely in terms of, okay, I'm going to focus on the towns themselves and building armies there. But alternatively, you could summon an army, for example, and then you'd have to be managing your mana upkeep each turn and stuff like that. You could build an army and enchant all their equipment, which again would require spending magical resources. You could use styles of magic where you're able to directly damage enemy soldiers, or you could go with magic that lets you heal well, or you could use... There was at least one type of magic in the game which was entirely built around... who was that? That was entirely built around disrupting other people's magic and creating illusions and what have you.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
No, thank you. But yeah, it's a pretty good 4X game. I think it came out in the early 90s. 1992, 1993, around then, I think. And the guidebook for that was, again, like, not made by the company that made the game, but really good. If you're interested in the game, of course. If you're not interested in the game, then it's probably not very interesting. But they did a really good job of that guidebook as well. And I know that one because for the longest time it's just been hanging about on the internet. If you're interested in that game, it's not hard to find. I mean, the guidebook itself probably counts as abandonware. I think I've gone the wrong way. I actually don't know. Put the guide in the DMs on Discord. Pretty sure that's the one my dad has. Ah, it says official, so it may have been released by Bethesda. Interesting. That suggests it was either released by Bethesda or maybe there was an exclusive contract with Bethesda. You know, we'll make the guidebook for your game. That's really interesting. Like, I swear I didn't know there was a guidebook for Skyrim. But honestly, I don't remember seeing a guidebook released for a game post 2010s, or like into the post 2010 or so. Like, I remember them being around in the early 2000s. I do not remember them still being around by 2010. And I certainly am not aware of any new games being released with guidebooks. I know they had something similar, actually, for... I do actually have... No, that's not quite true, because I have a guide for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, don't I? But I remember being disappointed with that one. Because it was okay. I mean, it's a nice collector's item. You know, artistically it's nice, and it does technically contain the information you need. It just, I don't know, this isn't really something that I can, it's not something that I can, at least right now, necessarily really pinpoint in a precise way. It just didn't feel like it had the heart of a lot of the older guidebooks I'd seen. You know, just the way it was written, it felt very matter of fact. It didn't have the same whimsy about it. I mean, I think that's what I was getting at earlier when I was saying about a lot of them felt like they had been written by fans of the game. But no, thinking about it, I've forgotten when Metal Gear Rising Revengeance came out, but that was another official guidebook as opposed to, I believe it was official, not made by a third party, and yeah, so I guess they did survive a bit longer than I thought they did, because I'm pretty sure that game must have come out in the early 2010s at least. But again, it just didn't have the same quality that, like, the same, like, whimsy that... Maybe it's nostalgia that I'm thinking of. Maybe I am just making this up. I was going to say, like, I swear the Fable one was more whimsical, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's me that's changed. Sorry, I'm having this revelation live on stream. I think we're gonna die here. I think I've made a poor decision. Look at the Dragon Alphabet section. The words are what they say they are, if I recall correctly. Okay, we somehow managed to get off our horse in the middle of the water, which is what I was trying to do. And now I can get out of the water. And I can heal up a bit. But goodness me, are we cold. I'm not confident we're going to survive here. I honestly want to level up HP, but... oh. I need to up strength and HP. My dex is where it needs to be, Rob. I honestly want to up HP before ONS. That's understandable. I don't have a good solution to this problem I've got myself into. I know I could turn into a vampire lady, and then I'd be immune to the cold, but then people would see me, presumably. I'm not visible here. Maybe I could get away with it? Maybe. But then how am I getting into town without being attacked? Okay, that didn't work. To the one hand, the Black Knight Halberd is 32 and 18. Or for HP, Avon, I want to be immortal. I know that is impossible. Avon, ONS are really tough. Let me see. I don't have a good solution to this. I really don't. Pull out the torch. Run this way. Maybe I can jump into the docks or something. No. This is death. You'll end up dealing with soft and hard caps. Am I just easily scared? I don't think she's near the soft cap for health yet. Unless she's significantly upped it since I'd last seen it. No! I'm being really bad at the game. Am I just easily scared? They're pretty tough, but to be honest, fought worse. Well, I know the enemies afterward won't be easy breezy, but I'm struggling with Sens right now. Although Rob did say they're the toughest in the game. If you're talking about ONS, what I said is I think that ONS are the hardest bosses that are mandatory. There are optional bosses that are worse. But ONS are definitely harder than any of the bosses you fight, any of the mandatory bosses you fight before then. and you could make an argument about some of the bosses after, but honestly, I think they probably are worse than all the bosses afterwards, in my opinion. Yes. Quick save. I may have to pick a lock just not to freeze. Oh, hang on. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Yes! Oh, we're gonna live! Can you believe it? Oh, hang on, it's already running. Done. Yes. Yes! Yes, we're warming up. Kaloo-kalay. Fraptious day. That is to be seen on my end. I am HP 24. 4 kings is worse depending on your build. Maybe. I've not done a build where the 4 kings has given me much trouble. I mean, that's possible. But, I still think in general O and S are worse. Even if for a specific build they're slightly better. If I'm struggling with Sens, will the rest be struggling? Probably not. If you can get through O and S, you can get through the rest of the game. Well, Sens and O and S. 4 Kings is way worse than O and S as Pyro or Sorcerer. Okay. I kind of want to one-hand the Black Knight Halberd before Anor Londo, honestly, although I cannot fully get to +5 until the Giant Blacksmith, which is there! Well, I can one-hand the +4 if I get many souls, which I'm good at. Okay, good. We survived. Right, I came back to Windhelm. This is Windhelm, isn't it? It's because Avon was telling me last time about the quest we were doing here hadn't finished. The one about the court wizard that had apparently been killing people and practicing necromancy. I say apparently because if it's unresolved, maybe there's going to be a twist. Maybe it wasn't them. But all the evidence was pointing towards them to the extent that if it wasn't them, then they were framed. No, I mean, I want to one-hand the Black Knight Halberd prior to Anor Londo. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you get the souls, it's possible. And there's a number of bosses available to you right now that you could do. Optional ones, I mean, and mini-bosses. I do much soul collecting at the Undead area, which is how I acquired the amulet for the stone armor. Oh, I know the thing you mean, to break the seal. Yes. I wasn't expecting everyone to be eating. Where is... Oh wait, they have 2 Jarls. Do they use... Is that like King Consort or Queen Consort? Do they just call them a Jarl? Regardless of who actually holds the power? I guess so. What should I be doing, Avon, to check if this quest has progressed? The Necromancer one in Windhelm. I can do I can defeat the dog in Darkroot's Garden and get an achievement. I don't want to kill a doggy.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
What? What have I done?
Jarl Skald is upset over the loss of Dawnstar. I'll admit, it's less I have to worry about.
Am I in the wrong place? Am I supposed to be in Solitude? Not Solitude, the other one. No, I'm pretty sure this is the right place. Let me check the name of the town, though, just for my mental map, because I am getting the names mixed up. No, yeah, Solitude was the one I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Doggy is mandatory. Not sure if that lamp was there before. It might have been. I see they cleaned up most of the blood. Nothing seems to have happened. Talk to guards? Okay. I'll try to find a guard. I'm sure there'll be a guard around here somewhere. Just check this side of the graveyard. There's supposed to be a part 2.
Don't imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Wait, what?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time. Stay out of trouble, Elf.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Poor Nilsine
What?
has been wrecked since her sister was killed. I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning.
Exit re-enter the city a few times
Please
if that doesn't
forgive
work.
my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
So whatever it is, will it be obvious? The original butcher quest only triggered on the 3rd visit to Windhelm. Maybe the second part is the same.
I'm telling you,
I see.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
More true than you realise, friend. Speaking as an ex-werewolf. Some tales tell of ancient Nords whose voices were so powerful they could tame and ride dragons. Part 2 should be either another body found or dialogue, I think. Another body? That's no good. I could go back to that house.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Who says that? Can you imagine going for a medieval city and someone actually saying that to you? You like me, eh? You don't like those clunky two-handed weapons. Is there no part 2 because of the way I resolved it? Did I actually resolve it in a way where the killing stopped? Hold on, let me look this one up. Okie doke. I know exactly the guide you could use, Avon.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Yep, nothing here. I'll pop by the house and see if anything's changed there.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it, dragons? While I'm here, let me look at that list of places Avon furnished me with. Not places, things to do. Windhelm Graveyard. Oh, plus DB. Isn't that supposed to be Dark Brotherhood? Haven't done that. Oh, but I have done the Great Mead Hall in Whiterun. So I can cross that off. Okay, you need to spend 3 in-game days away from Windhelm. Apparently it hasn't been 3 full days. Okay. Fair enough. Given what we've been through, that's a bit surprising, isn't it? You know, the whole companions quest line and going all the way up to Ysgrimar's tomb and so on. And you're sure that it doesn't matter that the quest continues regardless of how I resolve it? We could go up to Markarth. I think Avon told us there were 2 data requests up around Markarth. I don't know how I'm going to find them though. Because they're not going to just pop up on the map. If you've gotten the right guy in the butcher case, there wouldn't be a part 2. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. Ah. Is it possible to get the right guy? If you're paying more attention than me? Oh my goodness. Then that means that the person that I got in trouble is not going to be very happy with me. When they are released, can you imagine? Where's the... There should be a horse and cart out here I can use to fast travel. Oh, there it is. Let's make our way over to Markarth, I suppose.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, you get the right guy by asking the court wizard about the amulet. Oh no. So I should have asked him. So no trial for him then? You'd think he'd have been able to defend himself if they'd put him on trial and it really was somebody else. Do you know, I think this is the first time we'll have ever been into Markarth. I've been outside here many times. But I really don't think we've ever been in Markarth. I have no idea what to expect.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my wrist.
Never should have come here.
Glory to the Forsworn! I bleed for the people of the Reach!
Guess it's all clear now.
Die for my...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
Do you? Someone just died. 2 people just died.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent.
Poor Margaret.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
The man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Okay.
Until next time.
Damn, another body.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
If I was quicker, could I have saved her? Do you know what? I don't usually save scum, but we said that this is non-canon anyway. I'm just kind of curious. If I was really quick, could I have saved her? I'm gonna have to be really quick. We're slow.
This pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the force wall.
Hey, watch it.
What was that?
Not quick enough. Margaret can be saved. I'm gonna try that. Even though it doesn't make sense. I kinda like the challenge. No.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Hey, be careful. Guess I was just here.
For my people.
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back.
Imagine walking through that gate and realising what was going on quickly enough to prevent that. Hello there.
What do you need? We'll handle things from here. Move along.
They shared something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. Till next time.
A woman attacked right on the streets.
Attacked. The dialogue did take account of it. I was right here. He almost killed me. I wouldn't go that far. I heard... What? Just a parade of guards? Are they after the Forsworn or something? I heard someone shouting about the Forsworn. That was it. I must have missed it. Sorry.
Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future for what it's worth.
Who are the
I
8?
think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
I've never had mead.
All right then.
I mean, I don't really drink anymore. I haven't drunk in a long time.
We'll handle things from here.
I don't know what mead tastes like. I know it's an alcoholic beverage brewed with honey. Probably quite nice. Where's this note that was not very surreptitiously handed to me? Meet me at the Shrine of Talos.
Move along.
Need to get going. What is it?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but...
Is this because you could have otherwise looted it off of her? You don't have to give me a necklace, that's not necessary. The man said something about the Forsworn?
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Interesting. I wonder if for some reason that makes you a target. Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
You really should take that necklace back.
Mm-hmm.
It was a silver emerald necklace, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. I think it must have been. Oh, it could have been the silver sapphire necklace. I think it was the emerald, though.
You win. I submit.
Well, you've got to be joking. For giving her her necklace back? There are 4 major quests in Markarth. There's the Forsworn quest, the quest you get by breaking into the back of the Temple of Dibella, a Daedric quest you get by being talked to by a Vigilant on the central street in Markarth, and a Daedric quest obtained by talking to a guy in the Understone Keep about the Hall of the Dead. Do not talk to the guy in Understone Keep unless you're fine with potentially losing a bunch of shopkeepers. I see. I should probably make a note about this. Markarth. Forsworn. Back of Temple of Dibella. Why does that name worry me? We've come across Dibella before, haven't we? Vigilant on the central street. And Understone Keep. And I'm going to draw a little skull next to the Understone Keep one. There we go. Do you know what? I'll even add some bones that are crossed. You could call it a skull and crossbones, if you will. The Understone Keep Hall of the Dead quest is Namira's quest. I don't remember who Namira is. I'll have one more go at returning her necklace to her, but if she won't take it this... Hang on. I need you facing another way.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn.
Oh my goodness. This bug where it forgets that I'm not over encumbered.
Here in the city.
Sorry, Robert, I must sleep now. Tomorrow I'll need to wake up before 6 AM to attend a real estate networking event. I understand, and I'm sorry you have to get up so early. I hope that goes well for you. And thank you for spending so much time with us, and I hope you have a wonderful wonderful restful night. What am I looking for? I was going to check whether I've been given a bounty. I probably haven't. Doesn't look like it. The event starts at 8:45. I see. Take care everyone, and please enjoy the rest of the streaming. Dibella is one of the Divines. She's the one most closely associated with... Oh, I see. Yeah. Have an excellent day. Yeah, have an excellent day. Jenny? Namira is a Daedric Prince of Decay and the patron of cannibals. You can actually back out of her quest and fail it, but that requires murdering her entire cult, which includes some shopkeepers.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Take a look.
Okay, that's a bit of an unexpected statement. If the identity of the owner mattered to me, you'd have thought it wouldn't be hard to find it. It's odd that you're drawing my attention to it, but also refusing me
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
knowledge of who it is.
Blood in Markarth.
Oh well. You've got to be joking.
Let me know if there's
That's made of stone, sir. That's made of stone and you just put a few furs over it. Like, it is possible to have a stone bed that is sufficiently mattressed enough that it's alright to sleep on. That's what the Romans used to do. But that is not this, sir. You're expecting me to literally sleep on bare stone. Dearie me. Can you believe it? The Silverbloods have a bit of a reputation. I see. Our character is no longer sleepy, which is good. And they are no longer hungry. Right, so they wanted me to meet them at the Shrine of Talos, didn't they? I have picked up on the fact that there's a common thread between all the things you've said about Markarth, Avon, and that's the divines, that gods, Daedra, divines. So I'm guessing this is something of a multicultural religious settlement. Probably a site of great Daedra worship in the past, and then since then the Empire's moved in. Most of the beds in Markarth are stone slabs. Like I say, like literally there are, like if you look at places like Pompeii in real life, you will find what are essentially beds that have been carved. But they didn't, as far as I'm aware, they were not actually sleeping on stone. They would just put, you know, mattresses over the top. As far as I'm aware. If someone knows better, then feel free to correct me, but that's my understanding. I don't think anyone wants to actually sleep on stone. Should I have ourselves and try one-handing before sends, guys? Up to you, there's no need, but if that would make you, if that would spark joy in your heart, then go for it. Seems I found the way to the Shrine of Talos.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
I'll do my best, but do you have a lead? What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider.
Yep.
Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Yep. Who was Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots.
Interesting.
I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth.
Ooh!
Leaders of the Reach, followers of the old ways.
That's interesting.
The Lords drove them out of the city. Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago.
What do you mean the Nords drove them out? They're not Nords? Because they're clearly not Falmer or Dwemer. So if they're not Nords, who are they if they're the original rulers here? And what do you mean by original? They must have come after Ysgramir. I mentioned before that the Reachmen were heavy on the Daedra worship. The Reach were now known as the Forsworn, were the original inhabitants of the Reach, the hold Markarth is in. Up to you. My brain is hurties. I do not like this. Makes me sad, Panda. I like one-handing stronger weapons, honestly. I need to take medicine and start all the crazy half thing. Well, you don't have to, but if that's what you'd like to do. You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy.
Really, you know that, not you only became aware of it when you were young.
He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
So you're suggesting collusion with the guards, and the guards themselves said, "Oh, we've got this under control. We've got this under control," and then they and then like a parade of guards just left as if they were going to attack the Forsworn or something, and now we have reason to believe they're... Did he say that they were originally the rulers?
They're remnants of the old...
Yeah, he did.
But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
So what? Is there some sort of agreement between the Forsworn and whoever rules this place now?
Once you found out
that's being covered up? Yep, I'll make an offering. All diseases cured. Blessings of Talos added. When you say all diseases, am I still a vampire? I am. Blimey. Where is Serana? There you are. Hopefully Serana will follow us now. Let me have a quick word with her. You don't think you're... Yeah, come with me. Blimey, I must have at some point told her to stay put and not realised. Well, that explains why she went missing. I think their coat is Nords, but the Reach and Forsworn are canonically a different race. Oh, interesting. So a different group of humans that came here, did they coexist with the elves? Vampirism is the only disease until you start craving blood. Yeah. Still worth double checking though. Because we are talking about a god here, Talos. And you don't know what he would or would not regard as a disease. Personally, one regards it as a blessing. Valera. Didn't they say they were in the Warrens or something?
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line. You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I had questions about Waylon.
Whatever you want to know. I don't care. I run a smelter. That's it.
You must know something, Persuade. Do you care about money? You better start caring. You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. A little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Do you have the key to Waylon's room? But wasn't this years and years ago? Wasn't this, have I misunderstood? Wasn't Waylon that man's father? The one we spoke to?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for.
Native, I see. Harvest time. Have a lovely luck and harvest, Rowdy.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Obtain key to Wayland's room.
Better than this.
I don't know, but they started to be driven out and excluded because others wanted the reach. Who's this individual I need to speak with? Oh, there's the Warrens. They might... Excuse me? What is going on here? No one gonna comment about this? A dead body in a cage? In the water? No? Okay.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are...
Even the beds are made of stone. That's exactly what I thought.
Traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
There you are.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
I need the key to Wayland's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important. Trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
Did you know Wayland?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I guess this wasn't the father of that individual. This must be a recent murder. What? Never found the skeleton in front of Dragon's Reach? I guess not. It's nice how all the doors are labelled. Ultra's room. Is that the one we spoke to? Right, so we're looking for a note. Wayland's note. Hold on. That does count as stealing, even though I don't intend to take it. But I think the game may take it anyway. Yeah, it did. I'll read it and put it back, I guess. Oh, it doesn't count as stolen anymore. The game must have cleared that flag for some reason. Wayland, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Who is N? And then he was just killed? Well, I don't have much of a lead on figuring out who N is. Pretty sure every city is at least one corpse about. That's pretty grim.
Need something? All right then.
Alright, I need to find out who N is. I have to say, it would be pretty...
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Hello!
It's time you learned a lesson.
What are you going to teach me, sir? You first, bro. Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions.
I see.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
No, I don't think so.
Keep those hands up!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You seeing this?
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, there's a guard tower. Is this the way? That's the Temple of Debella. I think you need to fist fight him. I have no desire to do so. He's not a threat to me. Goodbye. Oh my goodness.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
I've lost my way to the Temple of Talos. Oh, it's probably this way.
This should be good.
Which way was it? Ah, here. Found it.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there.
Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't report anything yet. Fair enough. So to the inn, I suppose. So, Margaret, that's the next one we need to find out more about.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
Yeah. Yeah, seems it.
The one from the market.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of...
You alright? Do you need a little help there?
Might fight at your side.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
I think you need to fight that guy to progress the quest. Any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
Do you remember anything about the attack?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
Never seen her fuse with the chair. What are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the treasury house and the Silverblood family.
You might want to be a bit quieter in this inn.
Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
So the Silverbloods are working with the Forsworn, or are the Forsworn? Are Forsworn?
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm folks and
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Okay. Alright, we've got a few leads.
You. I've seen you snooping around.
Hello.
Asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You've been warned.
Indeed.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to find out if someone's still trying to have a fist fight with me.
Outsiders.
And I should probably deal with that if they are. Because otherwise I'm going to have to load an earlier save.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
I don't see him here.
Can I help you?
The vigilant was woefully unprepared for the house.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words?
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Where's the one I'm supposed to be fighting?
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Where are they?
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
I think Serana just got a speed boost because she was so far away. Well, I'm accumulating people again, but I can't find the one I'm supposed to be fighting. Which is a problem.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches.
How do you know about that?
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Any suggestions? I don't know if they've despawned or not.
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
Oh, it's them.
Let's go. Never should have come here. I'll have your head.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I didn't want to do it. I tried to avoid it. Pay my bounty 40 gold. I'd rather die than go to prison.
That can be arranged.
So you're quite sure I do have to fight him? Oh, the game's forgotten that I'm not over encumbered again. I think it's something to do with an enchanted item getting my carry weight under.
You again. Guess you.
You first.
Let's go.
Come on. Well, he won't attack me now.
Huh? Is someone there? That's all you've got. I'm gonna kill you.
Are you now? Isn't my stamina regenerating kind of slowly?
I'll rip you in half. Enough. This ends now.
This is surprisingly even, actually. I think I am just about winning. But only just.
Get up while you still can. You won't get away from me.
Is this scripted to end at any point? We good?
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I sent you to the gods. Blimey, that's quite the ultimatum.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The
There we
old man
go.
hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
That wasn't very spirited voice acting, was it? That was kind of flat. Alright, where's this house? What fire? This is the one, isn't it? Abandoned house. Okay. So what does the other quest say right now? Find evidence about Nepos, find evidence about Thonar. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
It's possible that no one enters or leaves, but clearly goods are coming in and out.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Why are you interested in this house in particular anyway? Oh, because you think there's Daedra here.
There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Was
Alright.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
So who would that have been? That would have been the Orcish deity, wouldn't it? I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Malakath, is it? Where's my vampire site? Might help me make things out here. Like I said, that guy was woefully unprepared. Yeah, it didn't go well for him. Is there any way I could have solved that peacefully?
So close. Your prize is waiting.
I don't believe for a minute that this isn't some sort of trap. But doesn't mean I don't want to investigate. Rusty mace. You want me to take the musty race? You want me to take the rusty mace, do you? And what's going to happen when I do? Anvil falls on my head, I get teleported off somewhere. Bunch of Daedra spawn in. You already did Malakath's quest. This is not Malakath.
Fool. Did
No,
you
like Bao.
think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
No, I was just curious where this was going, and I wish my character would stop.
From that little cave.
Would stop carrying.
Speak.
It's an altar, it's a mace. I only see spikes of this trap. A mace, it's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this maze dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left.
Do you want me to free him, then kill him when he comes to the altar?
Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Interesting. Can I warn him about this first? Are there multiple endings to this quest? Also, do you have any... Have you given me any leads? Wait, hang on. It did just literally tell me where he is. In the Broken Tower Redoubt. I don't know where that is. But maybe clairvoyance can get me there. Only one way to find out. Poor Vigilant of Stendar. Any idea if I could have done this quest and let him live? Or is this a mandatory kill? I don't think there are multiple endings on this one. Ah, that's a shame. Because I don't really want to help him.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Now, is this actually taking me somewhere sensible? Or is it leading me on a wild goose chase?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
I hope this is taking me somewhere sensible. It would suggest that the Broken Tower Redoubt is not in Markarth itself. The vision doesn't survive unless you find a glitch like you did with Yamaz. Broken Tower Redoubt. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not really near anywhere, is it? It's like halfway between Markarth and Morthal. Oh well. Guess we'll just take the road. And then we'll head back and do some more research. I don't know how we're going to research those people for the other quest. For the Forsworn quest. Because I have names now. But what do I do with that? Who do I speak to about people with... Do you know what I mean? Like, I know... If someone told me, hey, you're going to research this guy. His name's, I don't know, Joe Bloggs. I'd be like, okay, great. But... where do I start? I guess I could just ask around Markarth, see if anyone's heard of either of them. That might lead me somewhere.
Who's there?
Is that Forsworn? Yes. It most assuredly is. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting another one. That did not go well. Okay, what could I have done better there? I suppose just summon a flame astronaut to pull out my bow and try and stay back a bit more. And the game's forgotten that I'm not over encumbered again. There we go.
Hail, companion.
Oh, now is everyone going to greet me as a companion? Can you imagine what it must be like for the people of this world? That there's this one individual person that in literally the matter of months seems to reach the top of almost every prestigious organisation. They're like, oh yeah, you know the hero that defeated, was it Alduin the dragon, the big bad that defeated Alduin, the Dragonborn? Yeah. And you know how they became the Archmage of Winterhold College? Yeah. And you know how they defeated Mirak? Yeah. Well, you won't believe it, but now they're the leader of the Companions. Ow. Huh, they had two swords on their person. Where have they gone, Serana? There they are. Excuse me? Guess I won't be getting that arrow back. Oh well. Right, I take it we're going this way. I'll check in a moment, but I take it this is the way we're going. Oh, where's clairvoyance? There's clairvoyance. Yep. Did you hear that? Did you hear what I hear? None route. Good thing I've never set up sounds on stream with like blurbs or blurps or whatever they call them with Nernroot as an option. That could troll quite hard. Hello. And who might you be? Are you an assassin?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you run away from me.
Credit where credit's due, you're putting up a fight. You're a lot tougher than the last few. Well, and it's over. I was going to say the last few thieves that tried to attack us. I'll take the lockpicks. Usually I don't loot their bodies because it should go to the next of kin. But I'll make an exception for lockpicks. Might send the wrong sort of message if their relatives inherit lockpicks. You feel better, but still peckish. We don't look. Doesn't look like we're still hungry. Alrighty, still going this way. I can see a sign pointing off perpendicular. I wonder if there's a bridge there that we're about to take. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, let me just double check this. Oh yeah, this is the right way. We're in fact almost there. It wasn't too bad at all. Two farmers. How can just a couple of farmers manage to survive on these roads when you consider that we've been attacked by a gang of Forsworn and, well, at least 2 Forsworn and a thief. A thief when we've only been on this road about 5 minutes. Oh, hello there. Why am I coming back here? Oh, to save a priest of Boethia, isn't it? Alright, let's get the job done. So were they captured by Forsworn? Looks that way. Really? Arrow straight to the head and you're not even curious where it came from or why? Not even going to try and run away? Well then. I'll retrieve my arrows. Oops, I didn't actually want that, sorry. I thought that... I'll take their arrows as well. Okay, let's check the immediate vicinity. We good? This place looks like it's probably quite large. Oh, is this a dead end? That's why it was so black. Like, I was thinking, that's a very dark area they want us to go explore. With, you know, no lighting at all. Or it's just a little alcove, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright. What was that? Bones, okay. Need to keep an eye out for traps, I think. That is definitely part of a trap. I think Serana must have activated it or something. Annoyingly enough. I think that worked. Yep, that worked. Just as planned. Have a lovely lurk, Haven. What do you mean I'm carrying too much to be able to run? Oh, I picked up the wrong thing again. That's annoying. I was just trying to pick up the one arrow. Wander off to the side here. Door to Skyrim. Well, that's clearly not the way. Anyone in here? Nope. No one in here. Frenzy poison. Well, I don't usually loot too heavily, but to be fair, that could be pretty good. Carrying too much to be able to walk. Okay, fine. What did I just pick up? Oh, I should have sold that staff of fireballs a long time ago. Guess I never got round to it. Alright, let's keep going. Probably somewhere I can sell it in Markarth if I look around the shops. This is where we started, isn't it? Oh, this is good level design. I like the way it's circled back. So is this actually going to be really quite a short dungeon? Quite a little self-contained short dungeon with lots of looping back? I like that, if so. Her. I'm expecting an enemy at every moment. There we go. Ah, poor soul. Oh dear. Don't know what triggered that. Where are they? There they are. I will take your arrows, thank you. I'm carrying too much still. Okay, I need to find something I can drop. This is ridiculous. Oh, the witch's head is quite heavy. Hold on, I can just give the witch's head to Serana, can't I? Because I don't want to get rid of them entirely. Because they are used for a quest, even though they're apparently not a quest item. Or maybe they are a quest item and their weight is actually being ignored. There we go. That's helped significantly. Doesn't mean I shouldn't try to remember to sell.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Sell the unneeded items when we next get to Markarth. Well then. Okay, this has got a bit silly. Excuse me? I don't know why no one's attacking me yet, but I'm all for it. A lot of female Forsworn, aren't there? However they are, they seem to be very equal opportunities. Imagine dying and an ultimate healing potion was just right there on the table and you left it behind. Alrighty. This room? Nope, that's Skyrim. Huh. What did I miss? Hang on, let me double check. Because we are at the top. It's not that there's like an outer area where the priest actually is. Oh, that is possible. They could be in there.
Where'd you come from?
I think Serana just body blocked. Oh well. Hold on. No, I want to do that again. That was particularly incompetent on my part. I can do a better job than that. Oh, I should have rested back at the inn for just an hour to get the level, shouldn't I? That's on me.
Where'd you come from?
I wasn't even sneaking. Hold on. I want to do this right. I'm not normally this incompetent, I swear. I mean, I'm normally incompetent, to be clear, but not this incompetent. Right. Sneak. Get the sneak attack. There we go. That's what it should have been the first time. Wonderful. Back into Broken Tower Redoubt.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, it's a Briarheart. Did we ever get to the bottom of what the Briarhearts were? Weren't they putting like a Spriggan heart into the body of a man or something? Something like that. Well, we'll probably see once they're defeated. And what do they want with the Priest of Boethia anyway?
I'm not gonna die like this.
No, I can't even check. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry, I thought she just... Oh, it is called a Briarheart, so we don't know what that is. Well, this has got a bit dark. Shrine of Debella. So they worship Debella, it would seem.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Molo Bow. Molo Bow.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethia's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I need to get to Markarth.
I don't really want to do any of this, but...
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Go to the abandoned house. There you go. Well, I'm not exactly happy about how things have gone, but I hardly think destroying this group of Forsworn has done any harm, given, or has done the world any great harm, given what we've seen here. You going through? There we go.
Who's there?
Where is he? Has he vanished from the world? Well, I've lost the path anyway. annoyingly enough. Oh, it's down here. Sounds like I may have left a forsworn alive. Somehow. Must have snuck past them accidentally or something. Oh, blimey, just teleported behind them. Anyway, we're on our way back to Markarth, aren't we? Because we have unfinished business there. Whee! Tell you what, if he was still in the world, he presumably couldn't... Oh no, wait. That's not as big a shortcut as I thought it was. I was going to say, we could have... Jumping off the ledge there could have meant we got ahead of him. But I don't think so. Yeah, no sign of him. That's alright. Where is... Arvak? There's Arvak. There we go. Off we go. So now we just take the path back to Markarth. I don't want to fight a billion zombies. I've fought a billion zombies so many times before in this game. I wish I knew why they kept appearing. I guess it's just on the random leveled lists. Hang on, which way do I want? Is it this way? Yeah. There we go. Back we go. Hope Serana's alright. Well, the battle music stopped. And if oh, I don't know who that was. Also thinking, if Serana was... If she did get into a fight with those zombies, presumably she'll teleport to us in a second. Still a bit of a mystery how she ended up being set to stay in one place, since I really don't think I'd have done that deliberately. Must have just accidentally selected dialogue with her at some point and then accidentally selected the wait here option as well. Goodness knows where that was though, if that is what happened. I just can't think of a single reason why I wouldn't have taken her with us. Okay. Where to now? Good question. Very good question. Over here. Oh, we're super close. So yeah, it is just up here. Turns out, it's not far between Broken Tower Redoubt and Markarth if you know the way and have a horse. Oh, you are hungry. Ah! Stuck on the vegetation. There we go. There's the start of the structures at Markarth, I believe. But clearly we're not quite here yet. There we go. And up here. We made it. Oh, level up available. That's a good point. That's probably the first thing I should do. Oh, in fact, our character is actually slightly tired. We should probably head into the inn and sleep for 2 hours or something. Our poor character gets very little sleep despite the survival mod. Apparently its requirements are very modest. Then again, if the game required the hero to always get 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep every night and actually track sleep cycles and so on, I imagine it would become quite the challenge. You know, I don't know whether the room's still ours or not. I don't know if we've been gone too long.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
The Silverblood Inn has This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you
Like to rent a
figure out who
room.
owns it by yourself.
Why are there two different I'm looking for work got any leads? Is that because both will lead to a quest?
Are you joking? You just rented a room.
I still have the room. Okay, that's great.
For the hungry.
I wouldn't say just rented a room. It must have been like 18 hours ago or something. There we go. Health, please. I think we want to keep bumping our health. As for where to put the level, that's a very good question. Any idea what we were leveling before? This is always the problem when our levels are so far apart. I don't remember. I can never remember what we were last working on. That's not bad. The final level of light armor. When we can get the final level of sneak, that wouldn't be bad. Lockpicking, pickpocket, speech. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Alchemy, illusion, conjuration. Ooh, conjuration, what we got? Create duration for reanimated or summoned undead. Destruction, restoration. Isn't that where we started? Yeah. Maybe we're doing archery. Zooming in with a bow slows time by 50%. That's not bad. I think we probably were doing archery. Critical strike. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. That was definitely the one I wanted. I remember now. Okay. Because it's a nuisance when we keep losing arrows. Right, so this quest that I'm on. Oh, hang on, I've still got to do the House of Horrors one. We haven't actually finished that one yet. That'd be a good idea.
My daughter Adara is going to...
Molag Bal's waiting. And that's not the sort of person you want to keep waiting. How was it that Molag Bal was able to send that Vigilant of Stendar effectively mad, such that he'd fight us, but not us? He didn't seem to be able to affect our psyche. Is the... Yeah, I was going to say, the spike's coming up.
You can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
Hello.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spite.
I don't really want it.
Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Very well. Do I actually have a choice? Nope. Well, hopefully submission doesn't mean death.
I'll never submit.
Where'd you come from?
Never should come. Do your
I'm
worst,
sorry about this, sir. This really isn't, Oh, I wanted this day to go.
I won't bend. Never.
Well, then that's gonna be death, I'm afraid.
That'll teach you.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Oh, you can resurrect them. That's funny, because resurrection, as I think we've discussed before, is extraordinarily rare in the true resurrection in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's only happened on like a handful of occasions.
I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
Must be gone
You
now.
pledge your soul to me.
Oh, he's got out.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrov.
Both of you, it's not gonna like that.
Kill him.
I don't really want to. Do I have to? Oh, what a horrible quest. Sorry, sir.
Where'd you come from?
No more. No more. No more.
Take care.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Lovely. A mace? This is hardly a fitting... I don't...
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Oh dear. I am not strength 30. I killed 2 Black Knights. Well done. Mace of Molag Bal. Oh. That's actually a lot of damage. Heavy though. But I think Dustfang's better once you include the enchantments. I feel like I have to get the same amount of souls as the amulet. It's going to be roughly that amount, yeah. We probably need to find somewhere where we can sell stuff. Actually, why don't you just take this?
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
Why don't you take the mace, Serana? In fact, you're probably... This will probably be a big upgrade for you. Where is it? Oh, hang on, that's the stuff you're carrying. You won't take it? Is that because you're carrying too much already? Let's test that theory. If I take a ebony sword off you, will you then be willing to take the mace of Molag Bal? Yes. Alright, that'll still be... Oh, can I actually move now? I must be like exactly on my carry weight then. Yeah, pretty much. I may work on harvesting more souls tomorrow. Oh, now instead of not. I am now strength 30. The dog is in... The dog is the in their rear of the dark root garden. I can look on YouTube, of course. If you're talking about the dog with the sword, they are past Alvira. Alvira, is that the name? The cat. They're like right at the very back.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
Vampire.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
Sorry, my sound just went and I just fixed it.
If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Madness is a very different figure. Why do you say step up to the counter? You're the one that's standing
You need to leave.
a long way away.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
You need to leave.
Why are you telling me to leave?
You need to leave.
Why?
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
I don't understand.
You need to leave.
Which is located in Darkwood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
That's so weird. I think they weren't supposed to be open and I only got in there due to a bug or something. Guess we'll have to wait till the morning. No, the Abyss Walker dog. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. The dog with the sword.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. Sure thing. It's your... I'll show you to your...
Yeah, as I say, that's like at the far side of Darkroot Garden. Through the sealed door. Great Grey Wolf Sith, the big white wolf. That's the one. And that boss is canonically a female rowdy.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I know, I've been one. The Wolf on the Tombstone, I recall that one, very scary.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird experiments.
Okay. Where was Sarthal? We've been there before. I'm sure we have, but it's not here. Oh, is the game... No, the game hasn't crashed. That's weird. There we go. I don't know what went wrong there. Where was Sarthal? Oh, I remember. That was up near the college, wasn't it? That was where we did the... Yeah, that's where we went on the trip. They're still not open. Wait another hour, I guess. So that is why I need the 20k souls, huh? Why can I not go in and trade?
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps?
What have you got for sale?
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
You can have that. You don't have enough gold. Alright.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Hail, companion.
Are there any other shops we could go to? Oh, Nepos' house. That'd be a good place to look for the quest. The laboratory might be somewhere we could sell alchemy stuff. The Hag's Cure, I don't know if that's just a pub or something more significant. But why won't they let me in here? Strangest thing.
Did you need something?
Is there a different entrance I'm supposed to be using? Nope. Nope, I don't get it. Oh wow. Oops. Well, this is as good a point as any to wrap up. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Friday. And on Friday I don't know what I'll be doing actually. Mission Nutrition ideally, but we'll have to see if I can get some sort of emulation working for that, or at least get the game working somehow. If not, then I don't know what. But something on Friday from 6 o'clock UK time. Monday will be more Skyrim, Wednesday more Bloodborne with the ever so wonderful Avon the Raven. And then next Friday, presumably, what if we start this Friday? Let me go see if there's anyone I should be raiding. Thank you so much to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. You're the reason that I do this. You truly, truly are. Thank you, Avon. I struggle with expressing emotions. As I know many of you know, the whole autism thing, but I do mean it. I do mean it. You're the reason that I do this, and I so appreciate everyone that supports this channel in any way, keeps me company. It all means a lot. And thank you so much for streaming with me today, Avon, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think we're going to raid James Games today. He's a very affable fellow, and I hope he'll take very good care of you. And I wish you all a wonderful night. Please do take care.